everyone, welcome on in. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Let me just change across to here. I should really have this the other way around, huh? Because it looks like I'm looking away from chat. I'll remember this for next time, maybe. But yeah, we're back. We're going to be doing some more VTuber stuff today. I get to see how far this commission has come because we did do some drawing for this on Sunday, and today we're going to be doing some rigging for it. I have, to be honest, already started rigging it. I did some of the preliminary stuff and I've sorted everything into groups and everything. I want to start with some of the face stuff because at the moment I've just been doing like body stuff behind the scenes. Starry, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in to another sleepy morning. I don't know what it is about this week, but I just haven't been able to wake up. It feels like Monday started and since then I've just been asleep since Monday. I'm not sure why. Last night I definitely got good sleep. The night before I could understand it, but last night I was like, I slept really good. I slept for like 8 hours. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe my body's not used to sleeping for so long and so it thinks I slept for too long. And now I'm like, I don't know what it's called, but when you sleep for too long so you feel tired, that. Oh dear. I hope everyone else's week is going well so far. I got some secret good news this morning that I can't share with you yet, but I got some. There's some good news eventually. Give me like a couple months and I might be able to tell you. Oh dear, I have no comments. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Secret good news. Heck yeah. Let's be honest though, it's a nice way of waking up. I woke up in the morning and I checked my emails and I was like, good news. Oh dear. Would you like to see the commission? I can wiggle across. Honestly, I don't have like a lot to say this morning because I haven't done it. Like the only stuff that I've done since yesterday is like sorting this out. So let's see, which screen is it on? At least it's good, heck yeah. Hey, look at this. So this is a model for Morrigue. I will take you across actually just really quickly and get this. Hopefully this will show, we'll see. Sometimes it can be a bit funky. You wanna show the physics? You wanna, oh, did I get it? There you go. It's just a bit easier to show kind of like what you've been doing. Wow. I've done only very basic body movements so far. It's just like the standard stuff you do at the very beginning where you don't want to like do too much off stream. You do like the simple stuff like tail whip, like the arms whip. Body, like I got my mild body rotation. It has got up and down as well, which is what's doing that. There we go. I do also have side to side, because that could take a little bit longer. Just like a very simple side to side. But nothing too fancy yet. We're getting there. FTP, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh dear. Whoa. Hi. Yeah, funny enough as well, this one can also... Hi. They can also wave at you. Slowly but surely we are adding all this stuff in. The wave doesn't have animation yet because I'll do that honestly right at the end. But it's getting there. Like soon. Oh dear. We have a little. Eventually we'll have a little wave, and it should flop up and down with everything else. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you. But no, I appreciate it. But nah. This is like just. I how to put it. Numbers are doing the same thing over and over again. Oh dear. I'm gonna take you out of physics again because I don't need physics right now, but it's just a bit easier to show you because if I show you in this screen, it will look horrific because all of the emotions will start sliding at once. Oh dear. And Cal, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. They're really cute, aren't they? Again, this is for Morrigue, so you'll be able to actually hopefully see this VTuber in motion on another person's channel. I should actually pop probably as a pinned comment. Just so people know. Oh, should I put it as a pinned comment, or should I wait till it's finished? I'm not sure. I'm never quite sure how to handle those kind of things because like I want people to know where they can see it when it's finished, but I'm also like, do they want some anonymity? I'm not sure. If I go, no, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And Blue, good morning. And Grobit, good morning. Oh my God, is that a son? I haven't. To be fair. I have been considering buying some vitamin D tablets because I really, I used to take them and then I stopped taking them for, because when I ran out, I just didn't buy any more. And it's like, maybe I should be taking vitamin D tablets because, yeah. I feel like I don't see the sun at all. Oh, hydrate. I can hydrate. You need that D. Well, to be fair, if you don't have vitamin D, what is it that happens? Is it your bones that get weak? I can't remember. I think it's your bones. I mean, I could literally Google it, but I'm sure something happens if you don't have it. Like, 'cause there must be a reason they tell you to get out in the sun. All right. I get depression. All right, there you go. That also probably isn't a good thing to get. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, I'm really pleased with the legs. Look at the little, like, squirt, 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 squirt. It's very mechanical right now, but we're getting there. The shoes look pretty cool as well. I just... Squirt, 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 squirt. Oh dear. Most of the UK should be taking vitamin D. Yeah, that's what Mama Jelly said. Mama Jelly was like, you know you don't go outside. Well, don't worry. Apparently, even if you did go outside, you'd never get the right amount of sun. So maybe you start taking vitamin D. And that was like a few years ago. And I did start taking vitamin D. Because it's actually very cheap. You could just buy it on Amazon. So it's like, all right, I'll start taking it. Whatever. It's not like I'm planning on going to get the sun anytime soon. So I guess I'll start taking it. And then I ran out. I've been thinking I should probably get some more. Oh, dear. There we are. The sun is not strong enough. Yeah, we don't get a lot of sun here. Vitamin D is like you need to absorb calcium. Oh, that would be why I'm thinking it's for your bones then. Because calcium's for your bones. Yeah, yeah. All right, there you go. Oh dear, what is the sun? I don't know. Don't know. I've not seen them for a very long time. Oh dear. All right, so I want to start with this. Probably. So again, it has some basic body movement. It has left to right. It has up and down on the head. And I think it has side to side on the head with the upper body. Yeah. So it has like very mild movement. Like obviously there are some bits that are moving more than others. Some bits that are not at the moment. You could tell when I haven't rigged something. To be honest, like the scarf being completely static for side to side is a bit weird. But what I would like to do for the moment is focus on the face. So one of these eyes is actually fake. This is eye for delete. It's not a real eye. It's not split into all the pieces it needs to be, so it's just sort of there. So we need to rig the other eye so that we can replace the fake eye with a real eye. Yes. Do you need at least... Oh. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, huh? Delicious. Delicious. Alright, let's go into eye that is not for delete. Alright, so I have all of my layers over on this side. I have a lot. We have some of the extra eyes, but I want the base eye. So this is our base eye. If I just... And I might... Just for this, it's going to look a little odd, but I'm just going to get rid of the hair. Because, yeah, like, the top hair is going to make it really difficult to see where the blink is. We will need to start moving some stuff and fitting some stuff in. I think, yeah, I've already put the clipping ID. So basically, the eye can't leave the eye white now. So, well, let's not actually put it down somewhere. Let's have that come back. But the eye can't leave the eye white. They do have kind of weird meshes right now that I kind of want to fix. Oh, dear. Are we playing the game if the cake is real or not? It's never real. Never real. Oh, Ellie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Crafty, good morning. I know, right? They have such a cute model. I mean, I'm very biased because I did technically design it for them, but they gave me a lot of references, and they were very good references. Oh dear, I like them a lot. I'm biased, but I think they're very cool. Yeah. So this color scheme is all using colors from their logo, so they do not work. So that's why there's all this like not work and stuff like that as like themes throughout, because that's what they do. They not work. And all of the colors in these are the colors of their logo. So the majority of the colors that have been like sampled for it are all colors from their logo, which I think is a really cool idea. Heck yeah. All right. I don't like, I'm going to, I think, just redraw this a little bit because it's a little bit weird. Get rid of that really quickly. It's not terrible by any means, but like it's a bit weird. I don't think it needs to be that bit weird. Let's just draw around this again. Honestly, I could have probably fixed the one that they did for me, but we're gonna, with the eyes and the mouth, I do tend to just redraw whatever the standard is, because just, it's never quite right. It's like, it's not terrible, but it's like, eh. It's gonna warp weirdly, and I don't know that I'm about that. It'll make my life harder down the line. There you go. If I grab some of these and just... Good. It maybe doesn't look a lot better, but that feels better. Actually, you know what would feel even better? Wait. Where's my eraser? Where is it? There it is. Bonk, 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 bonk. That. Hey. That's a nice eye. That's a nice mesh right there. Blessed mesh, very good. Gaming controller or mouse and keyboard? Depends on what I'm playing, to be honest. Like genuinely, like Celeste, for instance, I much preferred the controller. But for like most other games on PC, I do mouse and keyboard. It depends. Depends what you're used to as well. My first words are like maybe that. Oh, okay, there we go. Heck yeah. I think it's both. I'm parroting Medline because I went and Googled it. Oh, thank you for the Google. Heck yeah. My PCP is gonna murder me when he gets this laugh back. Oh no. Also, Lee, I should say good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Shifty, good morning. Look at this. Look at this speed. I think they look really cool. They do have some movement. Wait, we got some little It looks better in physics because physics is a lot smoother, but we're working on the eye right now. So that's a better mesh for that. The eye white and the eye white shadow. Like I'm not, that's fine. Like maybe it could be a bit closer around the outside just because I don't need a mesh that big, but like honestly it's fine. I'd have that one on rather than that one. Like that looks to me at least to be pretty neat. And I don't really do a whole lot with the eye white, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm complacent because I don't do a whole lot with this piece. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, upper lash. This one's going to need some work probably. Let's just erase pretty much all of that and do that again. Yes. Yes. When we have a controller, like I can play the keyboard math, but I feel like controller is easy for me to play on. That's fair. I think I have the whatever I start playing the game on, that's normally my favorite. And again, there are like a few examples outside of that, but it tends to be whatever I start with. I'm like, this is the one. Alright, keep going around the edge of this. And around this. There we go. And also I apologize that the quality is a little funky on this. It won't be on the model, to be fair. It's just like 2D displaying it at half the quality to make sure that it's not too laggy. Just fun stream things where it's like, I would like to stream this and I don't want it to be really laggy, so I have to have it at like half the quality on the show. Oh dear. But it's fine, it doesn't affect the model. It just means at this stage it looks a little bit like, why is it so fuzzy? And it's like, it's fuzzy because I wanted to stream it. Oh dear. Go. And down there. There you go. And all the way back up. Make a nice, neat little mesh. I used to hate making meshes in Live 2D, like drawing them myself. It used to be like one of my least favorite jobs. And then at some point, something changed, and I now find it like immensely satisfying when a mesh looks really nice and like neat. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a nice mesh. Something has changed in me from making all of these models. I'm not sure what it is, but something has changed. I do want to go back and just... Excuse me, silent hiccup. I just want to move this bit. There you go. Nice. Autocorrect. That's nice. That's a nice mesh. Heck yeah. Okay, alright. Let's add our... over here to there. And then just make sure it's looking about. Oh! Wrong one. I need that alphabet. I don't really want to add another one there though. I think that will work. I think that is close enough to the shape. All right, so this is the I write. I do need to make some changes to this parameter really quickly. So where is I write? I write open needs to be 1.2. Can you see this? No, you can't. Okay, well, I'll just say what I'm doing then because you can't see it. Also, Scott, thank you so much for the egg. Welcome on in. I just changed some of the parameter settings. So the I opens, I want the maximum to be 1.2 rather than 1. That gives you the opportunity to go like, oh. Yeah. And then I'll actually just do the same thing with the mouth. While I'm here as well. Again, just gives you the opportunity to open a little bit further. I don't think I need to change anything else right now. I can just do those ones. Okay, and then we've got the upper lash. This is on right. We're going to put it at 1. And down to 0.2, just for like a really good close. Because if you put it like, don't get me wrong, most people's eyes will close at 0, but I just find it's a little bit more consistent at 0.2. And then we bend. We do the bendy. We bend the eye. Nice and bendy. We check the edges. Oh, edges could maybe do a bit more. Okay, in that case, we undo our work. Okay, back to where you were before, please. There you go. And I'll still add that back in. There you go. But then I'm going to go into here. It's 4 division it. There you go. Cheating. My favorite. And then same thing. Some of these are going to grip close together. I'll try and get them even. I see that. Wiggle those up a little bit. I think actually, 2 seconds. I just want to look at it without all of the. Yeah, it's fine. I'll look at it without all of the things on it. This does need to go down though. It needs to be like around here, I'd say. And let's just get that in. Yeah, and that is a blink. Okay, then we need to go all the way to the top and make it open a little further for the surprised, like so, and all the way to the bottom, just add that one in. And then, so this is now the eye heights where it's like smug, like so. We want them to still look good because right now, like for instance, there's probably around 0.6. That's not gonna look very good. So if I add one in here and then just basically move it back up again so that I can make like a little smug expression with it. Like so. It'll still move. And then I probably want to do another one at about 0.4. And just bend it up again. Probably to about there. There you go. For a bit of a smoother blink, but also so I can do some in-betweeny expressions. Heck yeah. So now I want to upgrade to next gen cosplay, but I'm not sure what one to get. Oh, I can't help you there. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I use my PC and that's about it. There's a bit of me that's like, I guess it has to stretch apart there. Okay. We'll leave that there for now. What I will then do actually is put this in a warp deformer. So it's easy to find later. Not because I'm actually going to warp it just yet. Upper. There we go, eyelash upper. It's going to look a little weird with that the only thing going, but that's okay. Let me just have a sip of my drink so I feel something caught in my throat. I should have put my tea down. I should have put my tea down first. God damn it. It's alright. It's only a little bit. It's mainly on my desk. My desk has had worse. I've spilled so much glue and paint on my desk it can survive a little bit of tea. Alright, let's... Okay. Sorry, let me mute for a sec. Sorry guys, entertain yourselves. Sorry about that. I apologize. It's because of the pollen. I have weak pollen lungs. Oh my god, hey. Pacific, hey, welcome on in. How was your stream? What do you get up to? Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. And Gev, hello. And Zay, thank you for the horn. I hope you're doing well, everyone. We're making a VTuber. Oh, and I am a green screen. Heck yeah. Pacific, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I can see you were just chatting. Were you just chatting about anything exciting? Heck yeah. We are currently rigging an eye blink. we're getting some blinking done. We do have some, like, this is I've already been working a little bit with this off stream to get some like basic body movements and stuff like that in there. But I wanted to focus more on the features because that always is where like a lot of time sync goes. Heck yeah. Oh no, another thing Jelly is weak to. Oi. Ah, dear. Plankton and microscopy? Ooh, heck yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Oh yeah. I hope it was fun. Awesome, Mama Bonbon. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Sheldon? What? We've only done the upper eyelid right now. I was about to do the inner lid and the outer lid to get them to go as well. I forgot that this one has an extra lash, doesn't it? Oh, my bad. Wait 2 seconds. I'll do that one first because that's going to confuse the heck out of me. This is extra lash. I completely forgot this one had an extra lash. Because I don't normally, to be honest, rig extra lashes into the models, but this one it kind of fit. Oh. Alright, we'll do open and close. So the idea with this one would probably be, because we don't want it to disappear exactly, but it's gonna be different. So we want it to be where the blue is face down. So probably at about here, I'd say. And then we'll just need to like fix that as it goes up, of course, because it is going through the lash. We might just make it a little longer here as well and just swap it a little bit to go out there. Cool. And then we just need to make it look good everywhere else as well. Am I late to jelly biology? Oh, bless you. We haven't done any biology today, I'm afraid. It's been a biology-free stream, but then again, I haven't even been streaming for an hour yet, so there's time. It could still become a biology-themed stream. Yeah, yesterday we were talking about the untapped market that is female milk production in humans, and how women can flavor their own milk with like basically by eating different things. And like, you know, there's a whole market there. People love flavored milk, but like, have they ever had like bacon flavored milk? Have they ever had like, for instance, maybe popcorn flavored milk? I don't know. Probably not. And then let's just get that one to go up a little bit more. There you go. There we are. Our lash now makes more sense in there. Oh dear, good morning, Go. I hope you're doing well. We're looking at microscopic organisms. I'll be honest, I don't know a whole lot about microscopic organisms, but I like the idea of it. Oh dear. If you drink energy drink, your baby gets to yeah. And like if you drink curry, I mean, fair enough. If you eat like spicy curry, your milk can become spicy. Oh dear. And then also babies tend to not like that too. One day we're going to have a normal stream. I mean, you've been here a few years, right, Grobit? When do you think that's going to happen? And thank you for the Hicks. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay, I've looked at it a few times. I'm okay with it. So I think sometimes you kind of just have to stare at things. Also, I should add the parameter for lash wiggle, because I don't normally do lash wiggle, but lash wiggle is going to be important this time. Wiggle R, which will be a -1 to a +1. There you go. Now you have lash wiggle R. It's basically just so this can wiggle a little bit, and I'm going to do it like this. I'm also, I think, just going to... hopefully this doesn't affect it too much now, but it's got a really wide... I don't... It's not big enough that I care too much that it's a little bit of a messy mesh, but having the mesh be quite so big for such a small piece feels like a waste of space for the texture atlas, so I'm just going to wiggle those in a bit. There you go. I don't think, because that's still the same, that shouldn't... Yeah, it still moves about as I expect it to. Maybe it sticks out a bit there. Yeah, okay. Which way is it going? It's going... Maybe out a bit too much, huh? Okay, that's better. That's better. That looks a bit more normal. Good. Good. If you take animal, does your baby end up wide on? Oh, true. If you drink energy drink, your baby gets affected. I came here to yell. Oh, Cyber, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope work and all that's going good. Thank you for popping by. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. How many normal streams have we done in that time? Dear. Oh, thank you, Gro. I'm all right. I'm sleepy at the moment, but other than that, I'm good. I should also say as well, Pacific. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you need to look after yourself after stream, please do. As much as you're welcome here. If you need to look after yourself, first and foremost, do that. Dear. And thank you for the posture check. Actually, can I tell you, I'm sitting pretty well. Like, I don't like. I guess I can stretch my shoulders a bit, but like, I'm actually sitting like a decent human being. Believe it or not. Understandable if you don't believe it, to be fair. Reminds me of baby dollar commercials. Oh no. Alright, I wanted to just quickly put that at the natural there. Go into here, add this, and then what we do is as maybe you could imagine, it's just like a little that and that. It's just the lash wiggling a little bit. It looks a bit weird right now, don't worry about it, we'll come to that later. That's physics, we don't need to do any of that, but... Oh, I don't like that. That's that's not my favorite mesh that I've ever seen, to be honest. Let me just remake that quickly. So this is gonna be the mesh for underneath the eye. Just need this bit. I mean, they do warp pretty heavily, so I maybe just need them a bit more detailed than that, because it's a little tiny bit gross, to be honest. Oh heck, I've missed stuff. My bad. Whoa, Cyber! It's been a heckin' while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know that I could do. I don't believe it that I'm sitting normally. Also, Luna, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I was entering data for hours and oh no. Yeah, true. You know what? That's actually a very good point. I don't need to posture check, which means it's your guys' job to posture check. Quick, everyone. You've been posture checked. Oh dear. Did you know if you breastfeed your baby, you can have a vitamin D deficiency? God. You mean there's not enough sun in your tits? What the heck? I don't understand. How did that happen? Why have women not developed to have a literal sun in their boobs? Come on now. Come on, evolution. Catch up. We need suns. Alright, let me just move this down to here. And to there. There you go. And it's a nicer shape. Is it perfect? No, but it's nicer. There you go. And then auto connect that. That's a nicer shape. Yeah, nice shape, nice shape. I'm doing okay, but I'm a croissant. You need to stretch out that croissant back. We're being weird in chat. Hey, Luna. Boobs? Yeah, where are my boob solar panels? Excuse me. Heck. Tits, but nightlight. Yeah. That would actually be so fun. If you could, like, if you turn the lights off and there was just like a faint glow. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. Alright, this is the outer lash. And we'll put this on here as well, which is... It's always a little annoying adding this stuff because, like, yeah, I just squish that down for now. And... Okay, I mean, that's not a bad start, actually. Let's do this one first. Because, like, it's like working backwards. Like, you start, and then you go back. And then this one's probably gonna need it. Yeah. Might even need another one, but we can work that out. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, sorry. I'm like zooming in so far you can't even see what's happening, but that's pretty good. All right, then we just need the one which stretches upwards because that's a bit awkward. There you go. You're getting there. The lashes are starting to blink now. It takes 6,000 ears a day just to make... What the yeah, honestly, at this point then we should really just evolve to have glowing parts. Do you think it's super paranoid, but that's actually a form of a hallucination? I know so much about nighttime stuff at this point that I feel like oh dear. Because like one of my main side effects to my migraines is I have a lot of sleep problems. Like a lot. I was, before the pandemic stuff happened, scheduled for a sleep thingy where they monitor you when you're sleeping, but I never did it, and I'm okay with that because I think at this point I don't want to know what I'm doing in the night. I'm a menace once the sun goes down. Maybe it is from the lack of sun. Maybe that's what it is. I become a menace because the sun goes down and I don't get enough sun. I am just gonna add one here, which I know it's a little bit annoying because obviously the others aren't going to have this one, but I just really would like it if this bit could stretch out a little. Actually, there you go. I just want that shape to be maintained through the blink as well, which does unfortunately mean warping it quite a bit, but I think it's worth it just for like, yeah, like a nice, very, very smooth blink. Very good. I run away, welcome on in, I hope you're good. Honestly, relatable. I was like, I just don't want to know at this point. It's not worth it. I have enough stress in my life without knowing that nighttime me is a maniac. I know some of the things I do because obviously like I get up and walk around the house and stuff, so other people notice when I'm doing things. Most of the stuff that I've heard about me doing, it's like from a horror film, and you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to know. I don't need to know what I said. I don't need to know what I did. I'm alright with just not knowing. Oh, you know, some people do the whole thing though where they like film themselves, right? And like they film the stuff that happens when like they fall asleep and then like wandering around and saying stuff. I don't know how people can do that without feeling very, very uncanny. I think it's cool, and I think especially for like the education of like there are some people who are very, very active at night. I think it's very cool, but I don't know how people do it. It makes me so uncomfortable knowing like just knowing the stuff you say or do when the nights go out. It's like, yeah, I'm okay just not knowing ever, I think. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. I'm not ready to hear it. There you go. And book. That's better. That's a better looking thingy. Heck yeah. But the people who film themselves sleeping are usually be haunted by ghosts. Ignorance is bliss. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's better just not to know. The few things that I have like caught myself doing, like woken up or like have been told about, I'm like, you know what? This is demon stuff. I'm okay just not knowing. Just don't tell me. Let's just pretend it doesn't happen. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, next one. Here we go again. So that will be the eye standard, and then into here for the blink, which we do the same thing with of the other eye, which is just to rotate it a little bit and like kind of hide it, and then we'll go and fix it at all the points where it's like coming out of hiding to make sure that it looks good, because otherwise it will be a bit funky like this. I mean, honestly, that's not that bad, but I don't feel like it's maintained the shape that I want, so put that down there. Yeah, like I think that's more than a shape that I wanted. And then do the same thing here, because once again that looks a little bit weird and funky. And it's not terrible, and it makes sense that it's made that shape, but I think just a little bit of But that little bit of that goes a long way. There you go. For these like more in-betweeny ones, I might maybe get a chance. Yeah, I can use this on this side as well. That's good. I feel less bad about making that point now. If I can use it just a teeny tiny bit. There you go. Well, it goes in and out. So you see this? Where it's like going in and out a bit? I don't like that. I guess at this point, I think I dragged it in there, right? I think, yeah. Okay. So like, how to put it? It doesn't make sense for this bit to be moving like that. It's just a bit weird because like that bit wouldn't move that much. That might be okay actually now though. Let me just add these bits in so that it stops disappearing randomly because it does get a little bit distracting when the eyes just disappeared, and we'll add that one in so we still have it at that point. I might actually minimize like invisible it because we don't actually need it there. Yeah. You know what? I think that's okay. It does bother me, this bit where it's like, it looks like it's kind of like wibbling to the side. It's a little annoying. Whereabouts is it? So to this point, it goes out. But it feels like if that's the case, then it could just keep going out. Oh, but then I see. So, okay. So we want this one to come out a little bit. Because then that's in, not in. There we go, that's a bit more normal looking. I got it. Blink, 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 blink. Heck yeah. Okay, how could I do those lashes? Because I do kind of want to. So we have inner lash, outer lash, extra lash, upper lash. The upper lash doesn't have anything on it. I can do this on this, right? So this is that it goes down, this one it goes up, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying actually, isn't it? Ooh. I mean, I could, that'd be a bit cheeky though. Nah, it's not gonna work like that. I could, can I alter this? No, I think I'll need to make a new one. That's a bit annoying. Lashes wiggle. Just because it's like got a lot of bits right now, let's just, oh, is that the right way actually? That might not be the right way. I think it might be this one I need to. That's gonna be way too many probably, yeah. You know what though, if it works, it works. So can this move? Oh, there you go. It can, but it moves that as well. I can tell this is going to be annoying. Okay, so I'm moving stuff, but I'm not explaining myself very well. So this is for a lash wiggle. This is to basically have it so that these end bits move a little bit. I think what's kind of, yeah, this needs to move up a little bit because this is for the upper lashes. Maybe a little bit more even, and then just move these up. There you go. And have this bit. Oh shoot, that's moving the thing. Ah. I see. Okay, that's fine. Add that there. That should be fine actually. That should be fine. Did we ditch the ducks because of computer? I actually need to add them back, to be honestly, because initially yes, but then it ended up that it was my own fault that the ducks weren't working very well. It was because so you know, like when you save like your VODs and stuff. So I was like saving my VODs on my computer, and then yeah, because I was doing that. And I hadn't deleted them for a while, it was like starting to affect my CPU and stuff. So I was having like lag, and I kind of just assumed it was like I had too many things running maybe, and like it was that, but no, it's my own fault. I did this. It's because I'm terrible at like deleting my VODs and stuff. So I just had like 100 3-hour VODs, and it was slowing my computer down. So initially I was like, oh yeah, I'll have to like just stop using the ducks, but now I'm like, oh no, okay, it's fine. Actually, let's do this one. Yeah, sorry for the confusion there. That was my fault. I did this. What's that Taylor Swift song? Like, it's me, I'm the problem, it's me. Yeah, I'm the problem. Sorry, it was not the ducks, it was me. That looks okay though. That's a little bit of a wiggle. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. We'll leave that there. We need to do... Let's do eye white, I suppose. And I'm gonna merge these two together, so this will be eye white blink. There we go. So I do feel like that's one we should solve quickly. Ignore the red thing popping up at the bottom. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pretend it's not there. And then we want to grab that there. And just drag it behind where the eyelashes are. It's gonna look really weird initially. Like, it's gonna look very weird when we unblink, but that's okay. It'll get better. It'll get there. Also, these ones are meant to curve a little bit, so let's just have these a little bit curved. There you go. And same with this side. Just move these down a little bit. And move this down a little bit. There you go. And then you can kind of see where we're starting from. We get there. Get that one there. And just kind of bring it up to match where that is. And also, in this case, bring it down a little bit to match the bottom. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I mostly pronounced Steven Limburg. I don't know who Limburg is. Are they new? Ooh.
It could be super funny to give me a really deep voice.
No! No, I like having them. I like having them with the high voice. I like it. I just want them to have like a higher pitched voice than I have. Although my voice can go pretty high, but only normally when I'm excitable. Or when I'm not, you know, hacking a lung up every morning. God damn it. Hay fever. Ah. Okay. So at this stage, is it behind that? Not quite. So I'm gonna add one in here for this one in particular. And that's basically just to zoom the white out of vision a little bit quicker so that it's not here when it's like at this far into the blink, because it looks a little weird. And then what I'll do is at this stage, put this at 0% because you shouldn't be able to see it anyway. And then when I add this one in, that'll be at 0. And then this one, I think just needs to... Ara. Thank you for the ara. This one should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So now we have like a proper blink. Like the actual eye is closing. I need to have this on something, but that's okay. We can work on that. Excuse me, sorry. I do apologizing for coughing so much. Oh dear, it's very frustrating for me too, if that helps. Alright, this is eyeshadow upper. To be fair, it's bound to be a little worse this year because obviously I had COVID and then bronchitis and my lungs are still actually recovering from that. Oh dear, it's a very creepy mouse villager. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I need the... I need the face base, but I'll sort the blink out first because I am here. There we go. And what it will do is rotate and just stretch out and flatten a bit. Like so. And yeah. Honestly, you don't need to do too much with that. That's fine. It does need to be attached to the skin a bit better, but other than that, it's not bad. Oh dear, Panthera, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm not late this time. You get to see some of the earlier rigging. Welcome. No, you're fine. Again, thank you so much for the raid earlier, Pacific, but take care of yourself. Yeah, no, I get you. Get some Z's. I need face base. Where's face base? I saw it a second there. The face blush, face shading. Okay, we can go to face shading because I know, yeah, face base is right next to it. Go to that, and then we'll go back to like the upper lashes. And then I just want to clip that to that so it doesn't go to the outside of face base. And then I would like to do the same thing with this. Just so they don't escape. We don't want them to escape. Oh dear. Yeah, take care. Thank you again so much for popping by. Mimi, Mimi. Oh dear. I have blink, 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 blink. Okay, now we need to do lower one. The lower one, actually, will it really move? Wait, does the lower one even move? I don't think the lower one moves. Huh. Well, okay, leave that for now then. We can come back to that. The eye sparkles will move. So this will be eye sparkles blink. Yeah, even though it doesn't really make a lot of sense, they do move. They like go down so that you can still see them at lower pieces. So like, if I do that, bring them down to like here. As you open the eyes, they're there. At this point, I will have them go up a little bit. There you go. So it's just, it means you could do kind of the half eye open, which I think looks really good like that. When still have the shiny. I might make it go down a little lower than that, maybe. Yeah, there you go. And I'll put them in there. There you go. Add that there. Nice. Okay, and then we just need to do the pupil, which will be... I'm just gonna do the pupil outside of this for now, because I don't really need to do anything with it. It just has to get a little bit bigger. Which is easy enough to do like so. And then it's just about moving it down a little bit, so... Like, see it like grow. But I don't like that it's moving outwards, so I'm just going to do that. Maybe a little lower? It's like scooting it around until it's just right. Yeah, that feels a bit better. And then this one, it needs to get smaller for. Like a little bit of spook. Like that, there you go. It doesn't really exist at this point, but I'll have it there anyway. There we go. Maybe that, is that a bit too much? Have I gone too far? I like a really dramatic eye. Is that too much? I guess they are a chibi model. There we go. Blink, 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 blink. Yeah, that might be too much, huh? I like it. I like the kind of look. Very panicky. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. And, oh, the eye dash. Same thing with that, to be fair. It doesn't need a lot of extra stuff, just like a little bit. Because it does need to move. It's this bit. And at this stage, make it go up a little bit. And at this stage, it should still just be there. There you go. Okay, we're getting there. Now we need to add some of the physics part for the blink. So if I, oh, actually, to be fair, I haven't done pupil left, right. Should we do pupil X, Y first? Pupil X, oh no, yeah, pupil X, Y. Okay, good. And then we're gonna do I'm kind of glad you can't see me name them because I have to retype it so many times. Grow, shrink. There we go. And then we'll actually do grow, shrink first. So grow, shrink will be with IR pupil wobble. There we go. Which is exactly what it sounds like, which is just that it grows a little bit. And also shrinks a little bit. And I just need to make sure that it doesn't go side to side. it's going that way, so just... There we go, there we go. Grow shrink, nice. And now go to pupil XY. And that's here, which is to go bonk, bonk. Merge those layers so we have it going the whole way around. George, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some VTuber stuff at the moment, as you can kind of see. I'm gonna just do looking left and just have it go up a little bit. And then looking right and have it going up a little bit. And then down and then up. Maybe a little bit there. No, actually, keep that there. And then we'll synthesize those corners and then we'll fix the corners because the corners will be a bit dramatic. Yeah. And it'll make it look more round. It'll be like, yeah, there you go. Now we have that. And then what we need to do, which is why we're putting everything into waterformers earlier, is we need to grab a lot of bits at once. So we need to grab extra lash, outer lashes, inner lashes, eyelashes wiggle, eye white. I don't think we need the shadow or the sparkle, so it's just these for, I'm gonna call it like main eye, I guess, because it is the main parts of the eye. And then we do this. Just to go and just wiggle it a little bit. And then this way, do the same thing. Wiggle it a little bit. And then looking down, bring this bit down. Open up that. And then looking up, kind of same sort of thing. Just bring that up a little bit, bring that up a little bit. And then we'll synthesize those corners. Again, it's gonna look a bit weird at the corners, but we'll fix it. Maybe a little too much there. And a little too dramatic there. Actually, that one's not too bad. It's a little dramatic there. There we go, now we can look around and the eye kind of looks around with you. It looks a little weird when it's just the one thing doing it, but it looks good. You had a chill day, thanks? Heck yeah! You made yourself some green tea? Very nice. This is a VTuber from Morgie, so just rigging them at the moment. Getting it so they can look all over the place. And then we need to add some physics and stuff like that. Then we'll take it across to physics and you'll see how it really works. And it looks really good. They look, I love all the wobbly, but we got more things to add. So we have the eye sparkles. Where did they go? Here they are. So now we want to grab them individually. And we want to go to eye sparkle R. And on this side, how do I want to warp this? Maybe like stretch it out, but like also like really go for it, like there. Move that to there, put that over here. And then I can maybe have this bit come out this side and do something like this. And have it then fly over there. So it's like moving a little bit. And then this one we do the same thing with, which is on this side. I'd say it stretches on this side again, because the other one stretched on that side. And just like wiggle it a bit weirdly. Let's grab that bit, I guess. And pull that bit in a little bit. There you go. There you go. And put that over there. And even have them overlap each other. There we go. On this side, I'll go, I guess, a little squatter. And I could maybe have this one. This is gonna look really weird if you haven't seen this before. Don't worry about it too much. It is meant to look a little odd at this point because it's going to like shoot across the eye. So yeah, you don't want it too, I guess, what would you call it? Too neat? I don't quite like those overlapping though. Gonna have it like that, yes. Looks kind of like a bone. It's kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's that. And then eye smile, we need the same bit that we had before, which was, which one was it? It was, where did I put it? Main eye. So then we'll do main eye smile. Excuse me. go into this one. Oh, do it just like that actually. And this end, when it's smiling, do this. Just have that top bit kind of zoom up. So it looks like the cheeks have gone into it. Yeah, there you go. It's a subtle one, but I like it. Oh my god, Sandman! Heckin' welcome on in. Sandman, can I tell you how much research I have done into the heckin' Five Nights at Freddy franchise since you started coming into my streams? Also, for anyone who's not aware, Sandman doesn't show up because my Twitch filters out boob, because technically it says Sandman boob-oo. And so, unfortunately, Sandman's alerts never show up on my channel because Twitch is like, absolutely not, I see boobs. But it's not their fault. And thank you again so much for the heckin' 30 months. And it's your birthday? Wait a second, do I still have this one? Heck yeah! Thank you so much for coming in on your birthday. Did you have a good birthday stream? What did you... Oh, you were playing Five Nights at Freddy's. I was gonna say, I have done so much looking into Five Nights at Freddy's since you came in very passionate about it. And like yesterday, one of my friends was playing Five Nights at Freddy's in the evening, and they were like, oh, I have no idea about this game. And I was like, I know about this game because I've watched like loads of videos about it because of Sandman. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Part 1 is done, part 2 will be coming later in the week. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Happy heckin' birthday. I hope that it was a good one. I kind of want actually this to be a bit wider. Now that I'm seeing it, it's maybe a wider bit. There you go, there you go. That's a bit better. You bought the cake? Yee! Thank you for bringing the cake. Heck yeah, happy birthday. Obviously, if you have places to be and people to see, especially on your birthday, please do. As much as we like having you here, completely understand, because birthday. Oh dear, let me just save as well quickly before I go over to modeling. But we are going to go over to physics again. It's physics time. You wanna... Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna minimize chat really quickly, because otherwise... Oh, actually, yeah, I can bring it in, actually. It's fine. I don't want you guys to miss it, because, like, obviously, it's a bit in there. What we're going to do is add... we'll do pupil grow. Okay. And... Oh, actually... can I Control Z that? Yes. Add... pupil grow. I forgot to put the R after it. That's my bad. I just don't like naming things like that. Okay. And then we need I write open at 100%. There you go. There you go. Oh, thank you for bringing the cake. I only have work and it's only 3. Oh my god. Heck. Oh yeah, because you stream really late, don't you? Fair. Oh dear. You get to watch us rig some eyes. So this one is for pupil grow R, which is the pupil bubble. So now I have to do it manually. You see that? The other pupil kind of like springs. So I do think that that's a little bit much. And I will probably just reduce it a little bit. It's not quite so intense. Like, I think it's the shaking, really. Yeah, that's a bit better. Cartoony, but I like it. And then we need sparkle R. We do the same thing, which is add a pendulum, add I open R as the trigger. Where is I open R? I keep missing. There it is. I open R as the trigger. Put the trigger to 100%, and then add these sparkles. And again, what this will then do is get those going over the eye. Again, it's a bit intense right now, a bit too wobbly. Yeah. Morik, oh wait, Morik, you welcome back. Oh dear. We're just getting you some basic movements. You have a few movements already though. I got some flop, we got the... Yeah. You've also got the side to side. We're getting there. Ignore the fact that only one of your eyes is moving because only one of your eyes is real, the other one is fake. But look. Oh dear. How do I reset that again? We want to have this be... I guess it would just be the shaking I don't want for this one. Yeah. I still want quite the intense reaction if possible. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then we need add lashes. Is it like that? Yeah, you know what? As long as I can read it, it's fine. Lashes are, and it's literally the same thing of just putting this in, putting an eye open as the trigger, putting it 100%, adding the lash wiggle R, and then it's a bit intense right now, but you can kind of see it where the eyes are just going for it now. Heck yeah, yeah, this one over here, the one on the, what do you call it, the left side for them, the right side for us, that's a fake eye. It's just there so that without it, it sometimes looks like the eye is in the wrong place, you know? I wonder shaking at that, but I think actually for this one, maybe want the effect a little lowered. Yeah, it's a bit much right now. Maybe the shaking is too much. Maybe I just want more reaction. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Was there any others? The smile is done by something else. I think that's everything for the eye. Where's my X and Y for eye? I could actually have it, potentially for the lashes in particular. I could maybe have actually eyeball X and Y, but as much smaller. Oh yeah, actually that's 100%, then I could have this at like... Just because I feel like them not moving in a duel is a little bit weird. Yeah, it feels like there should be like a little something. Means I might need to put this up a little bit. Up a little bit, there you go. The blink still looks good, and then it's so small though. But it's better, you know what, actually that's probably fine though, because I guess your eyelashes wouldn't wobble from looking up and down, at least not as much as blinking. Looks very odd. Okay, get rid of that. Reset this to your default. We need to get that eye across to the other side so that you have two eyes. I didn't do anything with the shading lower, although it's clipped. This should be okay, I think. Oh, so hi anime, how goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you do have the other eyes. Oh, that's the other thing though, you do have other eyes. Okay. We should probably make those as well then quickly. First of all, let's go into a woo. A woo is just the sparkles for now, but that's because the eye is the same. So we have... Oh, wait. Oh, I got them... I probably got them invisible, don't I? I do, yes. There you go. I feel like I could put these in with the other sparkles, but I'll do them separately because they are a bit bigger. What I'll need to do then, with the main eye, because I don't have them disappearing right now, I'll need... eye sparkles blink, and then I'll need to do eye sparkles a woo so that they remove themselves. There we go. I'm gonna look. Oh, bless you. That's absolutely fair. Take care of yourself. Hopefully, when you have lots of cake and stuff like that, maybe that will help. All right. That way, when it hits this level point, oh, that's how you do it. Cool. Okay. Well, at least I know now. Yeah, so we go to the bigger sparkles because it's a woo eyes. I am noticing that the woo eyes are not clipped. Let me just get those, which would be, it's not pupil, eyeshadow, main eye. There you go. Main eye has the main eye, which has the eye white, which means I can grab that. Yeah, so I just need to clip those to this, otherwise, oh wait, it says they are clipped. Oh, are they above? They are, okay. They need to be below the lashes. There you go, that's what it is. I was like, that's weird, it is clipped, but it's just showing weird. Also, thank you for the luck gift, take care of yourself. And Echo, good morning, I hope you're doing well. We're just sorting out some of the eye rigging. So these sparkles are gonna need to do the same thing as the others. Do I have them like that rather than on there? Okay, 2 seconds. I don't like this. If I'd rather have them on here, I think. Yeah. And then, so at that point they're 100, at this point they are 0. There we go. Change from one to the other. Good. Okay, that way I can alter them separately, which is good. I once wanted a VTuber on my D&D character, but it never got gonna happen. I mean, You can. The thing is, you can get them. I do them, but obviously VTubers are expensive, so like I do get it. I do get it. Making them yourself is really fun in my opinion, but it does take. It's a learning curve. It's one of those things which has a really steep initial learning curve, so it could take a while to get to the level you want it to be at. But I like it, but it's not for everyone. Oh, okay, now we do the same thing as before, which is to just warp these so that they groweth and they shrinketh. There we go. And this one can go over to there and out to there. In there maybe. Boing, 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 boing. I think that stage it needs to be a little more rounded. There you go. That's better, that's better. Run, 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 run. She's a pink tiefling cleric. Heck yeah! And you have the emotes of her. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, next bloop, bloop. This one. Again, let's just warp this a little bit so it looks a little bit less uniform. And get it to go over to there. And then at this stage, I might squish it. Oh, did my music give up on me? I can grab that. Where's my music gone? Come back to me. Stardew Valley music. There we go. That's a better. All right. Bring back OBS as well. There they are. Wait. Oh. Heck yeah. That's heckin' cute. Oh, honestly, I love D&D characters. I think they're great. Oh dear. I do maybe. Oh, would this be a bit cheeky? I kind of want to... We'll see if it works. I kind of want the eye to be a bit larger for Owu, but I'm not sure how physically possible that is. I could try it. I don't think I have any warps on... Oh no, I do have warp on Confused. But it would have to be all of IR. Do I have anything? I do have X and Y on all of IR. If IR Owu, I can always undo it if it doesn't work. But I just kinda want this one so that the eye gets like a little bit bigger because it's a smaller eye anyway. Oh, there's things that aren't visible. That one. Yeah, I don't need the hair, do I? Just the... There you go. Okay, that's fine. Is that even? I think I would also want it like... Yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little tiny bit. Ah, dear. New matching emotes is a good idea. Oh, yeah. Although I feel like you could still have a lot of very Knottish themed ones. Sorry, I'm doing a good shoulder stretch. I feel like you could still have a lot of good Knot themed ones because the color scheme is there. They get a bit of cosplay for one day. Oh, original character cosplay. Heck yes. Oh dear. I know I'm very, very biased for a lot of this stuff, but I really like it. I think it's really cool. Pupil grow shrink. Now we need pupil Owu. Pupil Owu. There we are. And this is to say that when it gets to this side, the pupil grows. Like so. But in about the same place. Oh, did I do it like that? Get rid of this. There we go. It's such a meme expression. Woo! Oh dear. I will need to still sort out the sparkles so that they do the blink correctly, but... Yeah. That's a good woo, I like that. Changing these is probably a good idea. I mean, they're pretty cool, but I get... Oh, the fire though? Okay, Okay, obviously it's a very different... Yeah, I get it. It's a very different vibe. But they're still so cute. The little... Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute though. Okay. Speaking of cute. Where's the... Oh, also Morrigan, I should probably mention this at some point. When I was drawing your character, I drew some extra references. So you do have... oh god, is it visible? I don't know if it's visible. Oh yeah, you do have this glowing orb and orb eyes. You don't have to use it. I just, because I had the... I already had the reference for it, so I put it in. But you don't have to use it. It's there though. So if you notice like extra eyes popping up, that's what it is at the moment. It's this. If you go into modeling, it should move around a bit. There it is. It's a little floaty orb. You can also, this is very stupid. Please excuse me, I am a stupid rigger. But you can do this, and it's like, go long. It's been killing me. It's like, I'm throwing this at you. Go long. Once again, you do not need to use this. It will be a slider, so it's not automatically going to show up or anything like that. Oh wait, you can't see it. You can't see what I'm laughing at, huh? Let me show you, because... Oh wait, that's me. There you go. Go long. Oh wait, specifically, go long. And I'm gonna throw this at you, go long. But yeah, it goes up and down. It's a little floaty orb. Oh god. It kills me. I was giggling at it all last night. Like, you throw the magic. Oh dear. Right. Speaking of though, I do need the magic pupil to also woo. Because unfortunately it's not going to do it naturally. Oh, it does look a little bit warped weirdly actually. Oh, did it? Woo, maybe. Yeah, it did a woo a little bit. Okay. So let's fix that really quickly. I wondered if maybe it did. Does the magic I have anything it's attached to already? Are they separate? They are separate. Okay, that's fine. That means we can do this one on a woo, just to have it so that it goes to the same size as the regular pupil. Go and just roll it up a little bit. The little sun, and stretch it out. What I'll probably do is have it, if you have this, that it will overwrite that. I could actually... Oh, you know what might be a good idea actually? Okay, ignore all of this, and get those out. It might just be a good idea to put these inside the pupil one, so that they go with the same as the regular pupil. It won't do all the same, but I could probably just those in there, right? And then when a woo happens, yeah, it does. I don't think it's clipped onto anything, which... Oh no, it is. It's in front of the lashes again. God damn it! How did I do this twice in a row? I mean, it's fine. I can go back to it. It needs to be here. There you go. There you go. So you can have it with that one as well. The only thing that's not going to do, if memory serves, is pupil big small, because... Oh no, wait. Is it pupil open? Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't do pupil open. All right. Let's do... I didn't realize I did it that way around, but that's okay. It actually doesn't matter, as long as I have one. So that should be normal. This one is going to be way too big. Let's add one to start with here. Put the end one there. Wait a sec, does the glow... Oh, okay, 2 secs. The glow is definitely not clipping. And there you go. And you have that one. Do I still have a woo on? I do. Take a woo off just for that to be a bit easier. And if I were to take it to like here, or here, so I can get the size of it right, I might add one there before adding this one. There you go. And that way I can stretch it to cover that. And get that one in there. Go down like a little bit. There you go. Okay. I will have one disappear with the other, so there won't be this whole thing of them being one in front of the other. It's making it very easy to get them the same by having them both here at the same time. There we go. And I say did that, and then put that over there, and then just make it a bit bigger, and a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, that way that will do the same thing. Does that mean that it already has the... Oh, it does. Okay, no, that's fine. If that already has that, means I don't have to do that again. That's good for me. What I need to do is... Gonna be a bit of a pain, to be honest, but I'll do... This will be pupil magic. Pupil... Or not magic, I guess, and then we'll have pupil magic. What the pupil not magic will do is that when that slider goes, at this end it will be invisible. So that it's like so. Because that one only turns on when there's that's there anyway, so it just means that the regular pupil has disappeared. That's good. Okay, cool. Was there anything else? I mean, that should still work with a woo and everything. Yeah? Was there anything else with the... Oh, the confused eye. Where's confused? There's... That one's gonna need some animation, to be honest, to fix it, because right now we have 2 spins, so we'll put one spin on top of the other. I can make that quickly, though. Okay, if I add... We'll say... Confused 1 and 2. 1... I think it's like this, yeah, and then confused 2, again, just donk and donk. Okay, and then we'll merge those together for now, and that, okay, but not on this layer. On, where is the confused eye gone? There it is. On confused eye, we will do this and this. The idea is that confused 2 would be invisible at that point, and also invisible at that point. It will need to become visible, but this one will be going at this point halfway there, kind of thing. And then, well, actually, wait, no, ignore this. Ignore what I just said, because I can have them both. I can have them spin together. So what I might do then is... Actually, do I even need them to spin together? Do I even need to? Probably, actually. Just so I can get back to start? What might be easier, actually, for me is if I have them both in exactly the same place. Just so I remember where I need to go back to. If I have that there... And then... Confused 1 can be the one that does this. Oh, no, not like that. At this point, we would want it completely the opposite. So like there. At this point, we want it like a quarter of the way there, like so like there. And at this point, we want it like nearly back. And that way, if I make this one invisible, what we have is the pulsing. Yeah, okay. Do we want the pulsing? I mean, actually, I don't hate the pulsing, to be honest. Although, will it... I mean, we could always do it... Oh, not like that, not like that. Sorry. Make sure I'm on the right one. You could always have it so that it comes back out again. If I don't want it to be pulsing as much. I do like a little bit of a pulse, though, with Confused. Maybe that's enough. I bring that to there and to there. Oh, wait. And then, oh, that one gets really small. Okay, that's too much. We can't have that. That's too much. I might have to wiggle these around so that the center point's in about the same spot. This is why the... Okay, what we're gonna do... Sorry about this. It's because it doesn't like spinning, so spinning's a tricky one. You can do it, it's just a bit of a pain. I might need to use both of them after all, unfortunately. It would be a little bit less... How to put it? It would be a little less dramatic if there is like another one, because it won't feel like it's spinning as far. So if I remove all of those, have this one go once again to start about halfway, we'll swap over to it halfway round. So what we'll do with this one, for instance, oh, not that. We'll do this, where it will get to there, and then at this point, it's going to go to match the other one. And then what we'll do is, it's still going quite small, isn't it? Like that one will be like, okay, now when you hit here, you are invisible. Okay, let me go to this one. There you go. Invisible. Oh, not that. That. There you go. Invisible. And then invisible. Invisible. And then we'll need one just before there as well. Oh, no, didn't want it. Put one there. There you go. So that at this point you are still invisible, but then at that point you're visible again. And then we'll go to the confused eye 2. Same thing. Let's do that. At this point you are invisible. At this point, you are invisible. At this point, add that in. You are invisible. And then at this point, you're visible. There you go. And then at this point, if I do it to there, I might have to do it again at that point. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay. And then at this point, actually make that not invisible really quickly. And put it there. Okay. And then go to this one. Add it in. At this point, it would be 100%. At this point, it would be invisible. So it looks a little weird right now because it's very, very quick, but it will spin around. I'll probably spend some time afterwards getting it so that, so that it's a bit less bouncy. I go in with like this out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, come on with this. Is there a way I can make it like a little less bouncy? I don't mind it having a bit of bounce or anything because it does make it look a little bit more confused, to be honest. Plus I have them quite big anyway, but... I don't want it quite so bouncy. Like that maybe. And then we have to swap over to this one, do the same thing, because now we're on this one. There you go. Why can't I click it? Why? Can I make this any bigger? There you go. Some of them is not very easy to click. And once again, just make it a bit bigger. And then here. Okay, if I don't click it then. I need some wobbling, huh? Because it's like, it's kind of vibrating a little bit. That one still annoys me. Still too small. Still too small. Okay, back to this one again. Still could be larger. There we go. The other thing is, if I go here... I love watching the other layer just disintegrate because it doesn't know what to do. That's a bit better, actually. Okay, so it's gonna look a bit weird right now. Don't worry about that. That's an animation thing. We'll come back to that later. I'm not gonna do the animations right now. Oh, we have it at a not a woo. What do we have it at? Magic. And the eye, I don't think is fully open. Okay, I think we can probably copy this over now. I think we've got everything in there. So what I want to do is go all the way, that's both eyes, all the way to, unfortunately the top one is called a woo because that was the last one we did. It's fine, I know at least that it's the right eye. And I'm going to select all the child objects, edit, copy, edit, paste, and then I'm probably going to get this wrong the first time, but we'll sort it out. And then we're going to do modeling, reflect, angle X, eyeball X. Is it confused 1 or 2? I think it's confused 2. We'll see. And then the rest of those should be fine. Okay. It does need... Okay, let me grab all this really quickly. It does just need to move a little bit. How can I grab it all? If I do this and just go IL, because to be fair, this does get confusing. I need to grab it all and move it a little bit. Yeah, so it's back there. And then the I for delete, where is that? There it is. Delete the I for delete. If I put on confused, they're backwards of each other, that's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted extra confusion. I didn't want them to be like the same. Okay, they're backwards, that's good. Double check with the eyes. Yeah, they're looking in the same directions. What was the other one? Oh, angle X. There you go. That's fine. Cool. Okay, that's all good. What we do need to do, however, is... Where the hell? I click this one. I need to make sure I'm on the right side. See? IL. If I select all the child objects, we need to start moving stuff across. So, I... change. So this is IR open. I don't think you can see the box, but it shows me all of the other ones. So I want to change that to IL open because this is on the F side. Now moves all that to there. And then we want to do the same thing here with IR smile. That's going to be IL smile. Oh, I don't have lash wiggle. Oh, shoot. Okay, ignore that one for now then. We'll come back to that. I did forget to re-add that. That's going to be IL sparkle. And this is going to be... Oh, no, not select. Ah, shoot. Okay. Do that one again. Do that one again, because I messed up. That can be IL Sparkle. And this is going to be Pupil Wobble. And I need to make the extra one, which is Lash Wiggle. Lash Wiggle L. There you go. And then we can take this one and go change to Lash Wiggle L. There we go. So now we have this one for that eye and this one for that eye. And then, oh! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Wait a minute, is that going to do it on this side as well? 2 secs. What is this? What is this? That's the eye white. Where's that eye away? Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. God damn it, it's IL. Shoot, now there's two eyes. Twice as confusing. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? And for starters, you should be invisible. You have opacity 0. So why are you visible, huh? I feel like this might just be... What? Did the eye move? Oh, it's because it's on the side, is it? Yeah, probably it's because it's on the side. We can fix that, that's fine. The other eye has not seemed... Excuse me. Just delete that one and then add it back in again. There you go. Sus. Very sus. I guess it probably has to do with eye smile actually, doesn't it? Yeah, that's probably what it is. By eye smile, yeah, it's the eye smile. Okay, what I'll do then is, okay, I shouldn't, if it's the eye smile is the problem, I shouldn't fix it on anything other than eye smile. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but yeah. Oh god. Excuse me. I did this badly. Is it back? Okay, there you go. Oh no, I've gone too far. Redo. Oh no. If only I knew where Y was on my keyboard, this could be so much easier. Ah, shit, I could probably cut what to eat. There we go, okay, that's what I needed to do. Gotcha. Let's just save it really quickly for no particular reason. So what I've noticed is that when the eye is closed with the eye is smiling, that you can see some stuff that you shouldn't. So what we'll do is, we'll do eye white, and we'll do eye white smile, so that when the smile is on, that doesn't happen. Oh. And we'll literally just wiggle it down. And also make it smaller again. I don't know why it got bigger, but this is meant to be quite small. So make it smaller. I think there's a couple bits that I don't like how they're moving or interacting with eye smile as well. So I'll probably fix those too in a second. Because yeah, like the edge bits there, I don't really like what's happening with those. It's because I've warped the sides of the eyes. That's fine. We can fix that. That's not a big problem, honestly. I feel like with Live 2D, the worst part is identifying the problem. And then once you've worked out what the problem is, it's not that bad. Okay. If I do this... Oh no! Shoot, okay. Right, 2 seconds. We can get rid of this really quickly, because obviously that's a problem. How can I fix it so that maybe it is just move it down rather than warping it? Maybe that's what it should do. Maybe instead of warping it, I should just move it down. Because it does hide it. Oh, but then it does that. I mean, I could... Alright, 2 seconds again. Sorry. Excuse me while I do all of my problem solving really quickly. I'm wondering if maybe if I do this with eye smile. So like when it's at this side, this comes down, but then of course comes back up again. So that all of this is okay. There you go. Otherwise I could just, wait, why white not included in an eye smile? If I imagine that, I feel like eye white should have been included in an eye smile. Oh! Get me back there. I was busy. I was doing things. Okay. Get all that up. And... get that there. And get that there. Okay. And that does fix the problem. Does it fix it left and right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I guess we'll do it like that then. Okay, let's do it on the other side. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That's a very intense face. Oh my god. Okay. We'll have to do the same thing on the other side now as well. Which is, where's my eye whites on that side? There they are. So I will just do this as eye white smile. So if I was to do that. Oh wait, shoot. Where's the other one? There it is. Excuse me. There you go. Also face forward, please. And then we'll do one there, and first we'll just move this down. Don't think I've forgotten about the sides. I remember the sides. I will fix that as well. I have not forgotten. And bring these up. And I think that one is, yeah, there you go. That one as well, actually. Do that like that. And then into like this one. There you go. We get there. Oh, I think you're making me normal. And thank you for the hick. Oh dear. Oh. And okay, we'll do that one as well because it could be neater. I don't think it's an expression you'll see all that often, but let's make it neat anyway. And then, get that in there so that that's not being funky, and get that in there so that's not being funky. Okay, so now we have this versus this. Okay, cool. I didn't forget, there is a weird inner eye bit, I believe it is. I can't quite hit it. Where's the inner lashes? There you go. We'll do inner lash smile because it's basically got the same issue where it just looks a little bit weird when the smile is on. When we go up to the top, it's really just at the end. Like the rest of it's fine, but at this point, you see that? Like you see how it sticks out? And it sticks out there it sticks out the other side as well. It's a really small thing, but it would bother me. And there you go. That's literally fine. I can add that in there, add that in there. And that's fine. It's like such a small thing, but I noticed it and it bothers me. Yeah! Alright, let's have some sip of my tea for doing a good job. Right, let's do the other side as well. Because I haven't forgotten you. You've got a problem as well. And that is for inner lash smile. Create. And this is on the left side, so be this one at this point, and when the eye is closed, it looks kind of weird. Oh, actually, wait, does it not look weird on this side? Oh no, it does. I was going to say, I'm sure I noticed it on this side first. Get that one to open. There you go. Yeah, very, very subtle, but it's there. And that should then mean that we still have a good open and close. I just don't have to worry about that sticking out weirdly. There you go. Okay, right. Let's go across to some physics. Actually, let's save that because I fixed something, and then we'll go across to physics. We go open the physics settings, and it won't show for you. There you go. Get that to there. And now we have this one, but it doesn't have any of the physics on it. And this one, but it does have physics on it. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this, and we're just going to call it lashes L because I do want the settings to be the same, and the input instead will be eyeball R open as well as the other two. So that I will L open instead, and then the output will instead be God. I L. Where is it? I L. I guess it's this one. There you go. So now those lashes wiggle, and then we're just going to do the same with all of those. So if I go into Sparkle R, we'll duplicate that for Sparkle L. And again, just switch it to I open L, and switch this one to IL Sparkle. And then go to People Grow R, go to People Grow L. This will be L, and this one will be L. And now, when we do this one, it has the same physics attached to it as the other one, which is all the way down here. So now, it's a bit annoying because obviously they're not blinking together, but it's okay. You get the idea that they would blink together. You can have some more, have one open, one closed, if you want to look a bit like, whoa. There we go. And they can look around together. I do maybe think that the side to side's a little dramatic. I don't know how you're feeling about that, but I feel like maybe to there would be enough. Yeah, you can make that face. You just have to have one really open and one kind of shut. All right, I'm going to, I think, for the pupils. Where is the pupils? Where's pupil XY? It should actually be in here. Pupil not magic, pupil XY. Okay, so I think one thing that's kind of annoying me a little bit is the side to side. I think it goes too far. So I'm going to just bring it back a little bit. Bring that back a little bit. And bring that back a little bit. It should still have the curve there. It just doesn't go quite so far. And then we'll do the same thing to the other one. Where's pupil XY on this side? Where is pupil XY on this side? There it is. And we do the same thing. Just bring it in a bit. I think it's about there. Yeah. And then bring it in a bit. Again, about there. And bring this one in a bit. There you go. Still have a nice curve, but it's just not quite so dramatic, because otherwise it was very dramatic before. Okay, and we've got eyes, they can move left and right. I do feel... could they have a bit... And you do look like you're turning that way. There's a part of me that's like we could go a little bit more dramatic, I think, with the head turn, but I also don't want it to become, like, stupid. Way too much. Let's just take these so that we have both of them. I for delete can just be deleted, we don't need that. Do already have, I think, yeah. I could already, if I wanted, just squish your eye a little bit. And then on this side I can do the same thing, which is this one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I renamed it, didn't I? There you go, I was gonna say, wait a second. Surely they have the same. They do. A little bit more. Main thing I've left this whole post explicitly is name your layers. Yeah, if you don't name them, goddamn. It becomes really, really hard to remember where you are. And you give yourself a much more annoying job. There you go. And then, yeah, if you watch any tutorial for it though, that's one thing that pretty much everyone emphasizes is like, name your layers and export or bring it over as a Photoshop file, because Photoshop files save the layer names. Whereas like a lot of others, if you don't save it as a Photoshop file, it won't necessarily save the layer name. So you could be naming hundreds of layers, because I think you have over 100 layers, Morigu. Even as a chibi, this one's quite layered. So I'm just having another good shoulder stretch. Yeah, this one has a lot. But like, yeah, if you could name like your hundreds of layers, right? And then take it over and them not be there. Be a bit disappointing. Oh dear. Sorry.
Sicky's quant sad.
Wait, Are you sickies? Oh no, again? Sane, what's happened? What's happened to you this year? You've been all the sickies. I hope you're doing well. Yes. I hope you are doing well. Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Again? Oh no, Sonic, but just a regular one. Okay, so hopefully you should be better in the next 24 hours kind of thing. I'm sorry to hear that it's happened again though. Heck. Would a wave make you feel better? I can open the physics settings and I can give you a little wave. Wave at me. I'll wave at you. Wait, why can't I wave? There it is, there it is. Bring it up. Eh. Wah. Hi, Sonny. Hello. It's important to do the hip wiggle as well. Hi, Sonny. Hello. Hello. I hope you're all right. A woo. Do you feel better now? I don't have any animations right now, so it's just like the plane without actually waving. Oh, and also some of the hair's invisible. I should really bring that back, huh? Let me just bring back the hair, because I'm gonna forget it. It's not gonna be there. Where's the hair? There it is. Yeah, because you do actually have more hair. We need to get some physics on this hair. We could do that next, actually. Should we do some hair physics next? I'll add some parameters. So we're gonna have fringe center as separately from the others because the fringe center won't have a Y. And then we'll have fringe X. Oh my god, that was so high pitched, excuse me. Only dogs could hear that hiccup. Fringe Y. Oh, nope. And then we'll need fringe long X. And then we'll need fringe long Y. And then we'll need hair back because that one won't have a Y, so that can just be back. There you go. Okay, these are your hair parameters. We got them. There's a few of them, but we got them. Much better. Heck yeah. All right, let's do some hair physics. If we start then, I'd say with the centerpiece, the mid fringe. So I have already got some warp deformers on these because I've been doing things already. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I really need to, honestly. Once again, I don't know. It's just... Wait, 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm like really struggling with hay fever this year. It's like... I don't know how to explain it, but like you can... It looks like, you know when you have like a really bad like cold and like your throat is swollen? Like you can see my throat is like over like the last few weeks is slowly getting smaller and smaller. I can feel it when I swallow now, where I'm like, maybe I have to go to the doctors and be like, I need more. Give more antihistamines. I need extra this year. The grass is strong. That's the worst feeling. Yeah, it's like when I talk, I can feel like my tongue hitting like the back of my throat because like the swelling makes it like it feels it. It's like not really painful, to be honest. It's just like very, very weird feeling. This is gonna be fringe wobble. I can barely. Oh my god, are you having it as well, Luna? It's been I get bad hay fever, to be fair, this time of year most of the time, but I feel like it's been rough this year. Also, Vortex, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just adding. You're just in time for fringe wobble. The most important parameters. Nature has really been hitting level 90. Gonna see if. Oh yeah, good luck, Sonny. Obviously, don't push yourself too hard. Good luck. Poor Sonny. Sonny has had the works this past 24 months? 12 months. There's 12 months in a year, Jelly. Has had the works the past 12 months with heckin' food poisonings and norovirus and all that kind of stuff. And like, obviously everyone's different, but I think they are like some of the hardest to deal with. Norovirus in particular is like nasty as heck. But like just generally food poisoning, anything sicky is like, what do you do? You're just stuck now. Like, what do you do? There's nothing you can do. You're just stuck next to the toilet. It's horrible. Oh dear. 10 plus strength, how you doing? I'm okay. Wait, today's your last day? Oh my god! Heckin' congratulations, Vortex! Heckin' all the hard work. Heck yeah, well done. Well heckin' done, oh my god. This time of year is so lovely because everyone in chat is like finishing their year of school or finishing their university or finishing their projects. It's like, oh my god, congratulations everyone. You're all doing so well. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Good heckin' job. Also, Talon, good morning. Yay, for hay fever, you could ask a doctor for don't worry, I have a big history of, because I was, there was always like one kid in the school who in springtime couldn't touch any of their limbs together because all of their skin was red and falling off. I was that child. I was the child that had to wear arms and gloves and stuff because when I was little, the hay fever was really bad. Luckily, it is a lot better than when I was younger, because when I was younger, I was just like red all over for like 2 months every year. So, yeah, I was that kid. So I have a long history with hay fever, which is why whenever I go to the doctors, it's actually pretty good, because, it's something that I've had, I guess, since I was about 4, maybe 3 or 4. So I have like a long history of it. So we've tried a lot of different stuff. But it means if I'm struggling this particular year, like, we have a good history of things that work well for me personally, because obviously my hay fever used to be like a lot worse than it is now. So I'm in a very fortunate position that if I am struggling and it's getting to a point where I'm like, maybe I should do something about it, they can literally just go through my history and be like, well, this was worked well for you. Let's just put you on this again. It's like, thank you. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, I recognize I'm in a very fortunate position in many ways, just because I've had this for so long that it's like I am very prepared for it. Oh dear. I don't have to do all of the testing of different medications anymore because I did that when I was too young to even realize I was doing it. So I just know, I know what works for me. Putting on all the images and reference and I'm going straight around the heckin' in VR. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. So I'm just kind of my little fringe. I had psoriasis, and as a kid, the body armor. Yeah, you were that kid as well. Oh my god, high five. I was also that kid. Although mine was more eczema than psoriasis. I'd be honest, it's only as an adult that I've had more of those kind of symptoms. Like as a kid, it was like definitely just eczema, and like I would be raw. Like it was intense. Oh dear. Yeah, shared body armor memories. I hated it. Like I'd have like gloves to wear in the night. I'm sure you had the same, where it's like so you don't itch and stuff. Although psoriasis is itchy, isn't it? Yeah. And so I had to like wear these gloves, and every single night me in my sleep would just remove the gloves and my parents would be like, Jelly. And I was like, but I didn't mean to, I was asleep. Like what? Like so every single night I would remove my gloves and then they'd be like, Jelly, stop it. Like I can't help it, I'm asleep. Oh dear. I have a long history too, despite only being really. That's just because I'm older stuff. Oh fair. Oh dear. Yeah, for me, like we were quite lucky. Like they took me in quite young, and they were like, also like I'm not the only person in my family who has hay fever symptoms. Although maybe this is like more common than I think. Everyone in my family has different hay fever symptoms. Like some of us overlap, but we all like a little bit different. Like there are people who like have like a blocked nose for like 6 months of the year. That's not me. But then there's like people who have like really, really bad eczema still, and I'm like, I'm pretty okay. I only really get it on my face now. For me, it's like the lungs. So I like hack up a lung every spring, and nobody else in my family has that symptom. So I don't know if we're all just allergic to different things, or different bodies and stuff. But yeah, a lot of people in my family have pretty bad hay fever. It's not just me. All right, we'll leave that one for now because I'm gonna add all the physics at once. This is the really long one, isn't it? Yeah, so let's do this one first. Let's do the not so long one first. Do I have anything? Yeah, that's got that one on it. So let's do... Actually, has this got both bits in it? Because if it does, I want them separate. It does, that's fine. Not a problem, I just want them separate. So that is... we'll put fringe L small, because this is the small one. and then we will put this on X, and then we'll do Y. Small. My friends used to say I could grow my own face mask. I remember sitting at the desk a lot and it's just peeling it off. Even though you weren't meant to be. Yeah. I remember going to school and like itching my legs to heck, and then coming back home, my parents being like, oh no, it got worse, and be like, oh no. How did that happen? Ooh, who knows? Maybe it's the grass at school. Whoop. Oh dear. That's the point. It was very, very painful though. Mainly I had it as painful, so like I wouldn't want to touch it. So like it would either be insanely itchy or like it would be too painful to like touch my arms and legs together. So I'd be like a starfish at all times. Like, do not touch me to me. Bad. There you go. That's a little wiggle for X. And then we need to do it for Y, which will be fringe L small y. Fringe L small y. These naming conventions are getting a little silly, but at least I know what I'm talking about. And this is for up and down, so basically when they go up, you want it to come in, and when they go down, you want it to come out. So if we're on this side, we want it to come out. Just anime things, you know? It's basically the same, especially on such a small piece. Like, it's not going to look that different. It'll just be what moves it is different. It's important. You just have to trust me that it's important. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sunkoi, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Also, have a lovely... Oh, God. Good luck, Talon. I hope that the 3D printer stuff works out. Good luck. Take care of yourself. I did. The whole family trying to get hay fever bingo. Yeah, that's how it felt. Bodies are weird. Bodies are weird. I grew up with a very high pain tolerance from it, though. It doesn't really bother me anymore. See, I wish everyone's like, oh, Jelly, you have chronic pain condition. You must have such a high pain tolerance. No, I'm still a baby. It's been 7 years, and I still cry at like paper cuts and stuff. When does that wear off? Like, why have I not gained any? I cried at my tattoo being done. I'm like, when does that go? Because like, I am such a pain baby. It's like, I still haven't gained a tolerance for it. And I'm like, when? Everyone says, oh yeah, my chronic illness has made me so much stronger, as like, I can deal with any pain now. And I'm like, when's that gonna happen to me? I'm like, I get a stomachache in the evening after eating cheese and I'm out of commission. Like, that's it. Oh dear. Oh God. I mean, just like a boy, it was like hanging out like nothing happened. Yeah, that's not me. I will say though, I am very much maybe this is again, I don't notice sometimes that something hurts until I notice that I've hurt myself. So like, I could have cut or burnt my hand, and if I don't realize until a few hours later, it doesn't hurt until a few hours later. So I don't know what that is, but there's been many times where I've burnt myself, and it's not until someone's pointed it out that I'm like, ow. Or now it hurts. Now that you've pointed it out, now it hurts. Ow. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a high pain tolerance though, or maybe just like ignorant. Oh God. Also Rambo, good morning. Hey, look, it's me. I'm the guy from Fortnite. That's me. Hello, it's me. I'm the guy from Fortnite. It's me. There we go. All right, we need this one as well. So we're gonna separate them just so that they can kind of sway a little bit different. Also, baby, I'm baby too. Now I have to decide you to call the copious amounts of cheese. I do have copious amounts of cheese in the house right now. I'm planning on making lasagna. To be fair, I play in the bullying a lot for my toughness. I feel like I was tougher as a kid, and then I've become a weak adult. How does help? People are so different. Like, some people, their experiences make them really like strong and like brave, whereas I'm like, my experiences, I was tough at the time, and now I've grown up to be weak. I've grown up to be a weak bean, and it's like even worse because like family will be like, you could have dealt with this as a kid, and I'm like, I know, but I can't deal with it now. Oh goddamn! I guess it is true. Everyone is different. Fringe, L2, and this will be X. God, these are convoluted names, but it's okay. As long as I know what I'm doing, it's fine. Oh God, when can I be less baby? When and how can I be less baby? Because I am I am a big baby when it comes to pain and inconvenience. Although I will say, it does depend on what the inconvenience is, and normally it's the stupid inconveniences that really get to me. So like, you know, it's I've taken my day off on, you know, like this week I took my day off on what do you call it? I took my day off on a bank holiday, and so I realized I couldn't go to the cafe I wanted to go to initially because it was closed because it was a bank holiday. And that got to me. Meanwhile, a week ago my bathroom flooded, and honestly I couldn't care less. So it's the small things where it's like, I really wanted to go to that cafe. However, my bathroom's flooded again. Man, whatever. I can live with that, that's fine. I don't need to pee anyway. Oh dear. So yeah, it's like the little things that seem to get me a lot of the time. I'm pretty good with dealing with like, I guess more intense life decisions and stuff, but like when it comes to like the cafe I want to go to is closed, I break down. Cannot handle it. Oh, to use up all your pain tolerance when you were little, yeah. I was a scout for like 8 years. You're a scout? Oh my god, thank you for making me wholesome. Heck yeah, it's pretty much forced the baby out of me. Oh no, just built different. Well, everyone is different, and everyone's responses are a little different. I am... listen, I like literally purchased a house without flinching. I was like, because you know, a lot of it was me. It came out of my bank account, it was all that kind of stuff. I did a hell of a lot of paperwork, and I was like, that's easy, can do it, not a problem. I'm here, putting down a mortgage on the house, easy peasy. The cafe I want to go to is closed. I'm inconsolable. Cannot function. I don't know why that's how it's worked out, but like that would be how I would describe my tolerance for stress. It's like the little things really get to me, but the big things I'm fine. Does not bother me at all. Oh dear. See, I'd be terrified to make a purchase like that. See, yeah, that's that sort of thing. Like when it comes to moving money, when it comes to saving, spending, all that kind of stuff, doesn't bother me as long as I'm making an educated decision, and I'm happy to do the research to make sure that's the case. Does not bother me, can handle it. Pretty good, honestly, stress levels. The only time when I was a bit more stressed was when the day before, there was a day where everything happened in one day, where I was like, you know, we had a family emergency, so I had to visit the house, and within the same like day or 24 hours, we had to go pick up the keys for the new house. That was stressful, but like, I'll be honest, that's just because we had to do so much in 24 hours that it was like, and like, you know, a lot of it was really rough. But yeah, other than that, champ. I can do that kind of thing. That's and also like planning and stuff like that is kind of what I would say that I'm a bit better at. People planning, all that kind of stuff. But my plans have been ruined. My schedule is disrupted. I die. That's it. Can't handle it. I'll just lie on the floor being absolutely useless for the rest of the day, to be honest. But again, everyone's different. That's my stress response. It's stupid. Yeah! Sunkoi heckin' award-winning cosplayer once again in chat. We have been blessed with the presence of an award-winning bean. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone humble yourself. We have an award-winning bean in chat with us today. Again, God, we are blessed on this Twitch stream. We are very talented people here. Life-threatening inconvenience. Someone moved your yeah, honestly? Yeah, true. Like that me in a nutshell, honestly, Rambo. Oh dear. You can kind of see why I want them to move separately as well. Small you're not a small cosplay bean. You're an award-winning cosplayer. Not small. Oh dear, when we broke a flamingo glass, I was so upset. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've got so I'm gonna have to speak a bit quietly because otherwise he'll hear. But Shiny, whenever they break things, they have a habit of just flinging them across the room, and it's so funny. I remember there's been times where I've looked Shiny in the eye and they've been like, oh yeah, we've just been having a nice chat, and as I look them in the eye, they fling something to the corner of the room, and you're like, Shiny, please. Stop. Shiny, please, my mug. It's so funny. Obviously it's a little inconvenient because we have to keep rebuying stuff. Like we have had to ask for bowls and plates so many times for like birthdays and Christmas, but it is also so funny. I don't know. It just gets me every time. I'm like, that's so funny. I was very tall at the time. There was 6 inches. Oh my god. Yeah, tall cosplay bean. Excuse me. Sorry. I freak the hell out when someone even looks at my collection funny. When people don't like the collectibles, I spend so much time and effort. You know, though, here's the thing. There'll be people that won't appreciate that, but will appreciate you and your passion. And you know, that's a little different. But like, if someone comes in and disregards something that you're passionate about, they're just not a good person to have in your life. Sorry, like that's that. Like, if someone comes into your life and they like actively put down something you're passionate about, like there's not understanding someone's passion but still being supportive, and then there's just, you know, putting down someone's passion for no goddamn reason. I don't know, screams insecurity to me, but it's not my favorite thing that people do, that's for sure. I have these separately, don't I? Because I'm a good bean. Yeah, I am. Okay, that is... This is gonna be such a long name. This is Fringe Back L. Oh no, it's not too bad. It's Fringe Back LX. That's not too bad. That could be a lot worse, to be fair. Oh, I should have done Fringe Back 1 LX. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Go. And these ones won't go quite so much because they're behind the head. De Opsa. Heck yeah. You try to build a 2.8 collection and see how you like when people discard it as kids' toys. Yeah, this is a thing. Like, I'm very fortunate in that, like, my parents are very supportive of the stuff that I do. Honestly, I think they're just happy that I'm doing anything, to be fair. So they're just happy to see me busy, you know? But, they're very supportive. They don't understand it, and I get a lot of very funny messages when people are like, they're trying to like guess what my cosplay is. Like the Umbreon one will always get me. When I went to a Comic-Con dressed as Umbreon, and I literally made the costume in a day. So like my parents didn't even realize I was making it because like I literally made it in a day. And then after the convention, I had a really nice message from my mum being like, I saw you went to a convention. I hope you had a good time. By the way, I really liked your bee cosplay. You know what? Thanks, Mum. I really appreciate it. Like, yeah, I don't expect Mum to know what an Umbreon is. It's all good. Anyway, it's like so wholesome and sweet. I'm very appreciative. Oh dear. L-Y, there we go. Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon. True. Maybe it's me who doesn't understand what an Umbreon is. True. It's Umbreon. Oh dear. I don't get anything out of collecting stuff personally, but yeah, you love the joy it brings people to do. Yeah, it's like I have people in my family who really like trains, or who did really like trains. And like personally, do I get it? Not really. You know, I've never thought to collect model rail and stuff like that, but I like it when they showed it to me. And I liked watching them like explain it and stuff like that, even though I don't really care about trains myself. And I enjoyed the time I spent going and visiting the trains with them. Even though, again, they would describe the trains to me, and I don't know what they're talking about, but I still enjoyed it, you know? The face reminds me of someone, I don't know if you've heard the kid show, but it's like a character from Word Girl. Does it? I haven't, but I will look it up. Heck yeah. My mum came to the room and looked at the Iron Mans and she said to me, no more toys, okay? You don't even play with them. Oh, yeah, you don't play with them when they cost that much, though. That's not what you play with. They cost too much. I have a tiger persona and now my mum keeps getting me leopard print everything. She's a little confused, but see, that's really sweet. I think that's the thing. It's like, you know, you don't have to understand, but like, you don't have to understand to be supportive. Especially when it comes to like hobbies and stuff. It's not like they're hurting anyone. Like, yeah, it keeps you busy, makes you happy. That should be all that matters. If it keeps you busy, makes you happy, as long as you're not going out of pocket with anything, because obviously, don't get me wrong, easy to do, but as long as you're not going out of pocket with anything, it's nice. It's just a nice thing to have. Also, hobbies are a great way of connecting with other people. Like, you get to meet other people who have similar hobbies to you, especially with online and like the world being a lot smaller now. Like, yeah, you get to chat with people online about the hobbies you like. It's a good thing. There we go. And just get that out there. But not quite as dramatic, because this one's right at the back. Yeah, like that more. Okay, so now we have those and those. which look very similar, but they do different things, I promise. Maybe cross my bloodline. I can't help but cry when I was buying collectibles for their kids to actually play with. I saw this rich kid who's walking around with a Hot Toys Doctor Strange at the cinema I worked the other day, and I just literally started crying. Who knows? Maybe that kid will eventually develop like a big passion for collecting, especially if they have a good I how to put it. What is the word that I'm thinking of? A good experience with a particular toy. Like when I was really small, I had this. Okay, this was not an expensive toy, I should say, but it was like a hard hammerhead shark kind of toy, like one of the plasticky ones, right? And like I was young enough that I would like chew it still, so I was like, I ruined this shark toy, but I loved that shark toy, and it made me. And like I remember some family would tell me about hammerhead sharks and stuff like that and what they were. And I'd be like, oh my god, that makes me like this even more, because now I know what it is, and like that's really cool. So, oh yeah, sorry about this, by the way, I just need to sort some stuff out here. But yeah, it made me really happy. And now I love sharks, and the first ever fundraiser I did, like charity event that I did when I was like 12 years old, was for sharks, for saving sharks, to try and prevent shark finning. And like, yeah, it's been something that I've been very passionate about since. Yeah. Also, it's a they them, not a her. Just a heads up. I believe. Oh dear. Oh, don't walk around with a concern for the younger generation. They be fine. They're smart. They'll be all right. What is this? This is back of head swish, I think. And then we need this on hair back. And we'll have it at this side. It would be... Okay, that side is out. That's what I needed to know. That's what I needed to know. And on this side too. Ah dear. Kick the kid to the moon without my Loki figure. Oh dear. I want to confiscate their right to own collectibles. But kids do have things sometimes which they won't realise the value of them until they're older. Cough, cough. Pokemon cards. And like, I think it's fine to collect things as a kid because it helps you develop your passions when you're younger. Cough, cough. Pokemon cards. Cough, cough. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Cough, cough. Any card from like 20 years ago. You would even buy a 300. That is true though. I wouldn't necessarily think that was maybe the best gift for the kid, but hey, someone did it. Ah dear. Where's the face gone? I've lost their face. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just a bit easier to do that one in particular, like when you don't have that there. Faceless, no face. All right, so we've got that side of the head. We need to do the small piece of the fringe on the other side, and then we'll need to do the long one, which will be quite intense, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh my god, Zero, how are you feeling? Are you feeling a lot better than before? Is it starting to wane? I hope you didn't have too rough of symptoms, and I hope you managed to go to all of your sports ball matches. Because that would be very sad if it prevented you from going to the sports ball matches. There we go. Get this little bit. And this is hair. Oh no, fringe, not hair. Fringe. Small R. X. Excuse me. Oh dear. The Loki ones I have cost more than my TV. It's like if you refer to me as a faceless, less of a face, please and thank you. Sorry. My bad. Oh dear. Ugh. Not only the waste of your money, but it's also a very high quality toy. Yeah, I feel like it's a waste of the parents' money. Really? Or whoever bought it for them. There we go. Oh wait, no, this is X. Bleh. Bleh. This is X. This is incorrect. It needs to go this way for X. I went to 6 sports ball matches in one weekend, which is where I probably got COVID from, but then I was worried that would be because I didn't know how many you'd been to when you posted, and I was like, I'm not going to bring it up just in case, you know, you did have to miss a lot. I'm glad in many ways that you only had to miss one, to be fair, because in my mind I was like, what if you went to the first one, got COVID, and then couldn't go to like a single one after that? That would be awful. So glad you at the very least managed to go to most of them, but I'm sorry that you had to miss any. I don't collect them personally, but I'd never do such a thing, and if I did, I would make it clear from it's only for pretty standing. Yes. Ah, dear. Also, thank you for the hic. I think I hiccuped. I'll be honest, I don't well remember. Go, but there's a fair chance that I probably did. Fringe, small, R, Y. No, that's a T. Oh, that's a U. There you go. Do you collect manga? And I don't want to lend it to any because they're gonna break the backs of them. Yeah. I guess I'm okay with it. It's as I've gotten older, I guess. At least for me, this is very, very much personally me as well. Like, you do not have to feel the same way at all. But like, I found that I haven't minded as much when things get broken and stuff. Like, for a really, really long time, I had like a real phobia of my things breaking. Like, I would have full on, like, you know, if something got scratched, I'd like panic. And while I don't want my things to get broken, and like, you know, it is sad when something that you loved gets damaged, I don't feel the same way about it as I used to. And I think a lot of it has to come down to the fact that a lot of the things that are broken in my life, I can fix them. I can take them to a specialist, we can do stuff like that, and they can be fixed. Or, like, I guess I don't have as much connection to physical objects anymore as I used to. There's probably only a few objects in this house I'd be legitimately sad if they got damaged. And most of them are pretty hardy, so the likelihood of them getting damaged is small. Oh dear. I'm still a bit tired, but the other... Okay. I'm glad at the very least you've started to get better. Takes a while, huh? Which one is the back piece? That's the front piece. Is this the back piece? No. Are these all the front piece? Maybe these are all the front piece. If they are, I'll do them all together then. So this is fringe long X. And we'll have to... Oh, God. Actually, yeah, that might be a good idea to do that from the start, actually. If I rotate it, just so that it gets a little extra oomph. Actually, do I want the beads in this? No, I don't really want the beads in this. Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. We're not making that. I'm going... Where are the fringe bead shadows? Oh... Okay, that's fine then. I'm not taking the beads. I'm going to do everything else, but I'm not going to take the beads. I'm going to do this as fringe, long fringe without beads. Long fringe. Actually, I don't think I need to say without beads because I know that I've done it without beads. So let's just do long fringe X. I think is okay. And then I will move the beads to follow it later. Because I don't want to warp the beads too much because that will look very odd. Let's do this and then start moving this up. And then this and move it a bit more and move this and move this and wiggle that over there. I see. I guess it wouldn't actually go out of the... Okay. I'll chill a little bit, because technically, yes, it wouldn't go out of the hood. That would be very odd. We'll chill a little bit. I'll add a little bit of chill. And then on this side... I do kind of want these bits just to go up a little bit though. And these bits as well, just to... Yeah, there you go. And...
First off, Dad,
Oh!
I'm bisexual.
Yay! Who did that? Oh, the Crafty, thank you! I was going to let them around to a friend. They're drinking to the back of the book now. Oh my god, that's very sad. I remember I showed you the fox I want to do next. Figs? You want to do Oh, figures you want to do next. Yeah. Sorry. Please excuse me. I am a grandma. I do not know the youth lingo. My bad. yeah. It's not getting on Doctor Strange. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, dear. Okay, so that one, I think it needs to come in more and be more like that. What's weird is that, like, okay, this one to there. Okay, if I... Oh, not do that. Grab this. No. Okay. And then do this. Okay. We'll start with that. Where's the beads? The beads, I don't want to change too much, but I do want them to follow. So let's just have them quite tilted on this way, like so. And then tilt them a lot the other way. Maybe even a bit more. Don't worry about the shadow because you won't see the shadow anyway. Sorry, I'm noticing it. I do see it. Is that these are shrinking a little bit. Which is doing that to try and make the transition look good, but I don't think it makes the transition look that good, so that's okay. I just want to go, take care, Vortex! Look after yourself. Yeah, we're just swinging it. Obviously this is the most dramatic part of the swing. I do think, like, that's cool. This bit, I think, needs to be a bit more like there. Yeah, there you go. Oh, cancel. Okay. And then the beads. Okay. We're not done, unfortunately, because we do also have to do the same thing again with Y, but that's a start. I'm not going to go too far without taking it into physics because it's easier to check there. What I will do is save it so that I don't lose the work that we've just done. And then we're going to do long fringe Y. There we go. And do this again. So on this side for Y, it's out. So we need this to once again start wiggling out a little bit. But honestly, probably not as much as before. Like, we'll wiggle it out, but it'll be a little bit more dramatic. Sorry, a little more dramatic, a little less dramatic. And to there, and then wiggle that in there, like so. Okay, and then we can have the beads do that again, which will be all that beads. Here first, beads. There we go. Get that, and this one's a little easier, thankfully. Maybe like to there. And to there. There you go. I've just noticed as well. Not sure if it's on this side. That needs to be like that. There you go. And that, and then on this side, like, like that, just to keep that in there. If I unclick that really quickly, it's still going over there a little bit. Okay, we can fix that, we can fix that. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then this one, have that come into there. And then at this point, have it a little less spun. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more, since it is a head. So I can go with a little bit more of this. There you go. Okay, there's still a piece that I haven't done, which I think is this piece. Yeah, that's still not got any wobble on it at all. Okay, we'll get that piece done quickly. That is fringe X and Y. So this is another really long name probably. Fringe back RX. There you go. Actually, that's not too bad. And just swirl this to this side. It's one of the back pieces, so I don't want it to move quite as dramatically anyway. It wouldn't because it's behind. Just there you go. And then fringe back Y. There we are. And get that there. This one goes out and in. Okay, we have a lot of physics to add. But that's a lot done. That's a lot done. All right, let's save it there quickly. And then we're going to go across to physics. And I'm going to make sure you guys can see it. It is. Okay, I'm going to zoom in on the head a little bit, since that's what we're working on right now. And we have a lot to add. So first of all, we're going to do fringe X. And add to pendulum. This will be on angle X and angle Z. But angle Z not quite so much. Whereas angle X is 100%, and this is for fringe X. There you go. So now when you turn side to side, you have the swish. I'm going to leave that for now because I can come back and alter them in like a minute if I want to. And they're actually, honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad for the length of the hair. Fringe Y. Add angle Y at 100%, and then add fringe Y. So now, now when you look up and down, you'll have that one going in and out and side to side. So you have like a couple of different movements. There you go, get like a proper one. I think probably I want it to fall a bit faster, but we can come back to that. Fringe mid will be, again, just add a quick pendulum. This is going to have X, Y, and Z, but it's going to be a lot more X than Y. So I'm probably going to do like 80-20, and then put this one at like maybe 60. And add fringe center. There we go. You have that as well. And it will move a little bit up and down, but like not super a lot because it's in the center, so it wouldn't move as much. But it's not like it's going to stay completely still. Okay, next we'll do hair back. Again, because it's very... Actually, you know what? I could probably just duplicate the settings. We'll just call it hair back because honestly, they're about the same. Both of them don't really move as much. The only difference will be is this one needs to be for hair back, and we'll swap these over. So X will be at 20% and Y will be at 80. So now the hair at the back is moving a little bit, and then we have long fringe X. Oh no, wrong one. There you go. And we'll put that in with angle X and angle Z. Again, just not quite as much on angle Z. And long fringe. Oh no, that's fringe X. We want long fringe X. There we go. It's starting to get the long one going as well. I do think maybe that one just needs a slightly longer. There you go. And a little less shaking. Maybe a little more than that. Somewhere in the middle here. And duplicate this one, and we're going to call it Y, and just move a couple things around. There we go, fringe Y. This one will be angle Y. I think I can delete angle Z, there you go. Maybe this one needs to be a bit more. Or less, maybe here? If I... Fringe Y is not moving as much as I'd like it to. How can I make it move a little more? The reaction done? Yeah, oh, I have on the wrong one, that's why. I was gonna say, like, why is it not doing it? There you go. Okay, well now it's a bit much, but I was gonna say, this is odd. Let's put this a bit longer again. There we go. The hair is wiggling. We're having more movement. Look at the hood going in the background, like woo, woo, woo. There it goes. Everything's moving a little bit more now. Okay. It's feeling a bit more normal. I still think there's more. I think we could probably fix a bit of that as well. But for now, I'm not sure about these guys. I feel like these guys are a bit... The hood as well is quite intense. I probably will minimize that a little bit because it's like whip, 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 whip right now. Like it's a bit much, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay though, it's a start and it's starting to look more human. I think that the sides of the hood kind of need a bit more like up and down. Where's the hood? Do we have like all of hood? Yeah, hood. So this is everything. Okay, we probably don't want the hood knots. What's this? That's that. Okay. And this? Oh, that's what I want. Okay, that's the piece I want. That is on Y at the moment, so let's do main hood wobble. Wobble. Oh, you can see that now. How come you can see that now, but you couldn't see it earlier? Ah, whatever. Wait. Oh, it's the physics. It's changed what it wants to be. Okay. So we're gonna do hood wobble, wibble, wobble, X and Y again. Just because it's big enough where it should probably have both. There we go. I haven't even done the mouth yet. We've done this in a weird order. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order you do it in, I guess, but we have done it in a weird order. So when everything goes this way, that's that side. Okay, cool. I think actually it'd be backwards to that. Right. Well, like, we don't want the middle bit moving too much, so let's just make sure that stays. I feel like it'd be... maybe not? Like if my hair goes... Yeah, I assume it'd be this way. Like wiggle it out a little bit. I mean, this one won't be as intense anyway. But yeah, I think it'd be like this. Oh, we will have to reorganize the like extra hanging bits that they stay on, but we can do that. That's not a problem. Yeah, like a little whoop whoop whoop. Okay, then we need main hood wobble Y. There we go. And get that in here. This will be the same as the hair, huh? This will be like, get it out at the bottom and then bring it down a little bit. And get it out of the bottom. And then bring this down a bit. Probably bring that down a bit as well. Oh, actually no, don't do that because that's going to expose stuff, isn't it? And then bring that in. Civil design and rigging is sometimes separate people. Yeah, it definitely is completely different skills, like the art and the rigging. A lot of people do offer it as a full package because, to be honest, it is a lot of artists that take, like people who are already artists take up vtuber rigging, if that makes sense. So a lot of the time there is a lot of overlap, but yeah, some people fully specialize in rigging for a reason. They're very good at it, and it is a very different skill. I guess a lot of problems come more when an artist isn't used to drawing for, say, a rigged project, because obviously if they haven't cut the layers up correctly, it can mean a lot of extra work for the rigger. That's why sometimes people, like for myself as well included, will only offer full packages or just art, because it's not worth offering just rigging when you could be given something that is like basically unusable. Yeah. That's another reason why it's worth paying for someone who's very good at it, though. So you don't get left with that kind of situation, I guess. The hanging knots. They actually don't have... I can do these together. Cool. We can do that. Let's do them on this one then. So at this point, just... Whoop. Maybe we could just have it go in a little bit. There you go. And move that way a little bit. There you are. Actually, so I probably didn't need to move it in, did I? Could have just moved it to the side. And this one as well. The only difference is gonna be, I guess, that this one needs to shrink a little bit. And the other one will need to grow a little bit. And probably the same here, right? Where this one needs to shrink a little bit. It doesn't show too much, and this one needs to grow a little bit. There you go, there you go. Wibble, wibble, wibble. And then we need to do it again for the not hood wobble. God, the naming conventions. There we go. Excuse me. I guess out and like maybe down a little bit. Excuse me, sorry. And then on this side, in, up. Could actually go even further out, huh? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's go back to modeling again. I'll bring physics back up for you. Oh, wait, there you go. Not that though, not that though. Where is the, I'll go to this. There you go, we got it, we got it. Thing assembly piece action axis, yeah. Basically, we want to add hood X and add this in. Once again, this will affect X but also Z just a little bit, and I don't think it would actually affect Z that much, so we'll put it at 50%. There you go. X at 100%. Add the output settings as hood wobble X. There you go. This is starting to look a bit better. And then add hood Y and add Y and add hood wobble Y. It's all starting to move a little bit more. Heck yeah. Getting more action, more movement. The hood in the back is still very intense. I promise I'll go back on that, but hell yeah. It's looking good. And then if we, actually, if I let it just play for a bit, it's gonna do some weird stuff, don't worry. But it means I can kind of work on like the, oh no, actually I just realized that's not gonna work, is it, because of that? I guess I can do it myself. Look at those blinks. Whoa. 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 This is the problem with the expressions. You kind of have to put them in individually, otherwise they'll all go at once. And it's like, oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. And if we take off a woo. Ooh, why does confuse come in so small? Oh, it's because they're at, I see. This doesn't recognize that as an animation, that's why. And then body sway. Angry I haven't done anything for yet because, oh wait, you don't like wave? Oh, that's wave. Is that wave animation? There you go. I was gonna say you don't like wave anymore. What have I done that would affect wave? Also you have the little glowy on your hands. It's subtle, but it's there. They are alive! So cool to see all the movement come together. It is so satisfying. This is the thing, I feel like a lot of cosplayers would enjoy this kind of work because you get to make like fun characters, but it's also the same kind of thing of like watching everything slowly come together. At the end of every single model, I'm like, wait a minute, it's done. Like, it feels like, oh wait, it's finished? When did that happen? Obviously there's a lot of tweaks, but it feels like you hit the end goal when you don't even notice it. Yeah, and then suddenly it's happening. Yeah, neat. You got a little glow. So they like glow on and off. So you have like a breathing parameter inset in it, which you can see going here, but you definitely don't have to use it for breathing. I like using it for stuff like that, little glowy effects. Or like when you have the magic one, it makes the orb go up and down in time with that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Ah, dear. I still very much enjoy the, go long. I'm gonna throw it. Run away. Oh, speaking of which, actually, we can double check the eyes, because I have redone those. Excuse me. Take magic off for a second. Yeah, it's a bit better. It's not quite as dramatic as it was before, but I do think it's a little bit more sensible. That being said, we will need to fix the eyes a little further. So there's like left and right stuff, so like, you know how you're like looking... I guess it makes sense, but it should be, if you say had that there, but you were looking forward, you would want the eyes to come a little bit more to this way. So we'll probably fix that for you next. Like, it's not a problem if you're looking in that direction, but it's kind of a problem if you're wanting to like look from the side. So yes, well, we'll do that next, I think. It's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. I'd rather do it individually as well. Some people will do it, I guess, before copying the eye, but not keen. Not keen. So this is going to be pupil body X. And what that means is we put it on this, so that when you do that, first of all, the pupil should not shrink too much, but you have it more like this. There you go. So you should still be able to look sideways and stuff. It's just, it's like an angle. And then for the other side, just have it come back a little bit would be fine. And then we'll do the same thing with the other side. Where is? Pupil body X. Just gonna call it the same thing. And once again, I don't like it being quite so flattened. Unflatten it a little bit, thank you. There we go, Doolin, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just sorting out some eye stuff. So that they can like look at you from the side, kinda. There you go. It's a little thing, but it makes a big difference. I was enjoying chilling for the day and listening to you, but oh no, good luck. Good luck, I hope that it goes well. I hope the tailoring is fun. And then hopefully even with the side, yeah, they can still look around. So, you know, they can still look over there. Oh, it does look a bit weird, that one. Maybe I should bring it even further, huh? Where am I? Where's the people gone? I've got lost again. People body X, there you go. Cause yeah, looking at that way looks a bit weird. Okay, that's a bit better. I think we just need it a bit further. Okay, okay. That means I can do the same thing with the other side as well. Heck yeah. There you go, do that. Nice. Okay, okay, that's a bit better. Where's the sparkles? Because we kind of have to do some stuff with that as well. There we go, that's the uwu sparkles. Where are the main sparkles? Oh, actually, the uwu sparkles are in there, right? Are they in there? They're different. God damn, sorry, excuse me. Okay, I guess we'll have to do them separately then. That's fine. Oh! I'm just gonna do that again. There you go. Sparkles. Body X. And that, there you go, put that there. And what that will be then is, oh, what did I put it on? Wrong thing. Put it on this. So when they're looking there, that's fine. And you kind of want to have the sparkles just go, is it that way or is it back towards you? I think it's back towards you actually, isn't it? And then on this side, yeah, on this side you want them to come across the eye a bit more. Just so they look a little bit more roundy. Okay. There you go. For a slightly rounder eye. It's a very small thing. It's all these tiny things that eventually make it look like a real person. And that might even need to be a bit further. And a little bit more. There we go. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing on the other side, but I also need to do the same thing on Owu. So where's my Owu slider? Very important. There it is. There it is. Let me add one for Owu body X. I love the Owu eyes. I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to get more and more dramatic with every model that I do, but I do really enjoy them. Like, look at them! They're so big! They're so big and fun! Alright. On this one, we want it to come in a little bit more, but we probably want it to be a bit smaller. And also start shaping it a little bit so that they kind of, how to put it, go around the eye a little bit more. There you go. Like that. And then on this side, have it come out. And oh, actually, I probably don't need to do that even. I could probably just have it come out. There we go. It's so difficult when they're so much bigger, but yeah, it just makes the eye look a little bit more like it's in a socket, which I guess maybe isn't that important considering how cartoony these are, but I'm doing it anyway. Even if it's not super important, we're still doing it. Let me just do the same thing on this side as well, which is Uwu body X again. Get that in there. On this side, we just want it to come out a little. And on this side, we actually want to squish it in a little bit. And just kind of, again, fix it up so it's a little bit more of an arch. I need to grab this. There we go. And hopefully that is relatively similar. There you go. Alright, where is the Owu slider? Because we do need to do the base sparkles as well. There they are. I need this little tiny one. Where are the normal eye sparkles? Eye sparkles Owu, there we are. So this will be sparkles body X. And put that there. And same thing again. make them a little bit bigger, and maybe do we need them bigger, or can they just... Oh, I went really far on this side, huh? I guess bend it in a little if I'm doing that. Yeah, bend it in a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then squish them on this side. I remember this bit. Squish them on this side. Rotate them a little bit. And on that side looks like that. That side looks like that. Okay. Now, yeah, doesn't it look a little bit more like there are eyes in a socket now? Heck yeah. And that should still work well with blinking and everything like that. You know what I haven't done this whole time is touch the eyebrows. I mean, I also haven't touched the mouth, to be fair, but I haven't touched the eyebrows. Probably we should do those a little bit. So the brows are already on X, just so that they can turn around the face a little bit. I would like to do brows Y. Actually, no, let's do brows blink first. No, brows Y, because actually brows blink need to be individuals. Brows Y. Yeah, exactly. It's for that. It's for the... brows Y will be... here. Or up. And 4 down. Probably not down as much as up, though. There you go. Have them go quite high. Bonk, 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 bonk. We do need to then do them individually. So brow Y, for instance, for the eye open, or brow L for the Y open. So if I go to here, if I go to here, and then to here. So at this point, we'll want the brow to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would say probably. And then here we would like it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not too dramatic because otherwise it's a bit much, but having like a little bit for the blink. And there you go. And then we just need to duplicate that on the other side. But for this one. And this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put that one in there so it doesn't just disappear. And now they both kind of go. But they go on their individual eyes. There we go. Oh god, they look really manic when they go back to there, don't they? There you go. That's better. And put that there. Cool. Okay, so now those are going a little bit. I'm not worried about the form or anything yet, although... Actually, I could do brow are angry really quickly. Excuse me. Brow are angry? Oh, I might have to restart my program in just a second because it is getting like a little bit... It just happens every now and again where it gets a little bit glitchy if you have it open for too long. I'm not sure why that happens. I just know that it does. So this is brow are angry. This is just we tilt the eyebrow. Maybe have it come in as well. More like there. There we go. Cool. So now we should still have the same movement and everything, just yeah. And the blink should still work. Just, yeah, it's just tilted. Everything's fine. Okay. There's brow are angry. Ooh, and then we do a brow L angry. And then we need to sort out like the other bits. The mouth and all that. But we'll do that in a bit, I think. There we go. Get that there. At this point, make it nice and tilted. And also bring it in. About there. Probably be right. Maybe this one's gone a little... has it gone a little far? I don't know, actually. They look about right. Yeah, I think that's actually about right. Okay. Angry eyebrows. Where's the angry... Have I got it hidden right now? I do. Angry mark. Because, yeah, that also would come on, and we'll need to rig that at some point. We could do that now. So that it follows the face around properly. It'll need quite a bit, to be honest. But we could do that. Does it have... It doesn't really have anything right now. We're gonna have to do it a bit. Oh my god, Symbolica! Welcome on in. Anik, I hope you're doing well. And Gladian, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Symbolica, how was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me just do you a quick shout out. How was stream? I hope it went really, really well. We are rigging a VTuber at the moment. And Merchant, good morning. Dead by Daylight, how was your Dead by Daylight? Was it good? You didn't have too many... I don't know if you were playing Killer or if you were playing Survivor, but I hope if you were playing either that you didn't have too many trolls. I hope that it was fun games. We're just rigging right now an angry expression for this character. It's very much cartoonish anger, but you know. And then all the way up. I would also like this to just like rotate a little bit with anger. Rotate with anger. Let's do then. We'll put angry X. Just so it's easy to find later. I'll probably put breathing parameters on this as well. It sounds weird to have it breathing, but like, you trust the process, it will look good. I think have that bit fold in a little. There you go, there you go. Oh my, wait, what? What? Oh my god, did Symbolica get left behind in their own raid? Wait a second. I will shout them out again just in case, but did they get left behind? Oh no. I'm sorry if that did happen. Oh dear, I got left behind in a stream that I mod in, and I was getting very confused because I was like, they said that they're doing a raid, but I can't see a raid, and then I got left behind. Everyone else went except for me. Oh dear, how'd that then come over here? That's a bit high actually, let's have that a bit lower. There you go, maybe a bit too low. Oh dear, woo readers! Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I genuinely hope you had good games. I also hope you didn't get left behind, because being left, that would be a new low. Being left behind in your own stream. Like, Twitter's been a bit funky, but like, that'd be a lot. Alright, I feel like, is it on Z? Yeah, it's on Z. I thought it would be, because all of the stuff for Z was there. Okay. Okay, let me take you into modeling, and then I can show the raiders kind of what it's looking like. If I do that, is that physics or blending settings? I feel like it's not. That's physics and blending settings. There we go. Yeah, rating info Sims, they just didn't make it. They did. Welcome on in, sir. I hope you're doing well. We're just worried that you didn't make it. This is what we've been rigging. This is a model for Morrigue. So this is a commission piece where we have done the art and we are now doing the rigging for it for a little cute bean. Heck yeah. Right now it's still pretty early stages. There's a lot of it that isn't moving, especially from the waist down, to be honest. I need a lot more there. But we're adding a bit slowly but surely. What I did just add was angry. I'm gonna make sure that's working and following them around well. Heck yeah, thank you for the help. No, it's good. I hope they had good games. I hope you didn't have, I don't know if you were playing Killer or if you were playing Survivor, but I hope regardless you didn't have too many trolls and it was a good heckin' time. We're just wiggling this around. I really like the hood now that it moves a little bit more. It feels a lot more like fabric because it was feeling a little bit stiff for a minute, but it's getting there now. And the angry is looking good. It's following them around pretty well. Let me just move that to the side. It's still going pretty good. Yeah, I'd say they're following around. I'm keeping an eye on the brows as well, to be honest, to make sure the brows are also following around well. But I think that they are. Flip and flip. Okay. I'm happy with that. Right. Reset this to default value. I think there was something that was annoying me at the top. What was it? Oh, it's the necklace. Yeah, that's what it was. This was I know that it's technically not right at the top, but this was annoying me. Let me fix this up quickly. So first of all, necklace X. It's just not quite right, is it? I can see what it's trying to go for, but it's not quite there. If we, and then on this side as well. Oh, how's stream been? It's been good. I mean, these streams are always very productive streams. They're not everyone's favorite because obviously we do quite a lot of work, but I really enjoy them. I have a really good time rigging VTuber models. Like it's like one of those things where it's you know, I'm still a cosplayer first and foremost, but I really like this. It's really fun. It's very satisfying. Like, well, it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea because it's a lot of the, I guess, same work over and over again. Like, you are doing a lot of like breaking something and then fixing it again and then breaking it again and then fixing it again. And a lot of people don't like stuff like that, but I really enjoy it. Like, just seeing it go from like, I guess, like the necklace looking weird to the necklace being a bit better, and then it, you know, what we're going to add next is the necklace actually wiggling. It's cool. I like it. It makes me really happy. Ah, dear. I must rest my head. Oh, Gladian, take care. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, get some sleeps. I'm actually going to add that now. I'm going to add necklace, neck. This will only probably have an X, but so I'll just add a little bit of Y to it, but it doesn't have nearly as much. Also, heckin' good boy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Very heckin' kind of you. Let's add the X. So the X is basically just that this is going to go a little bit further and like fly out a little bit, probably. And we just need to make sure that everything's still going back in again. But I want it to like maybe a little bit more here and a little bit less there, and keep that going across there. Actually, you know what I probably should have done before? Okay, let me just go back. I probably should have had, before I did that, a few more redo really quickly. Redo, because I can add it in afterwards. Edit, redo. Edit, redo. Oh, have I got it going on X? Oh, I shouldn't do that. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought I'd created a new warp deformer. I have not. Necklace wobble. Yeah, shouldn't have them on the same one because that's not a good idea. I'll struggle with that. Do this, but then can I add? Yeah, these ones. That's what I was thinking. If I do this, and then maybe before I add those in, get this to the center here just so it's a little easier. Just move these around so that they are surrounding the eye, so that the eye doesn't warp as much. That might be a good idea. That's my big brain play here, is that this would probably work a little better if these pieces were like around the eye. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna be around the eye. Okay. And then we do it now. Oh, actually, is that easier? Or have I made that harder? Oh, no, actually, I think it's okay. I can have it so that the whole eye kind of moves together without it warping. You know what? It works. And bring it a bit more that way. Bring it in a little bit this way. So that these beads are getting a little bit smaller, I think. Because they would be behind. God, there's so much. I have warped this so much. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, I just clicked something else. There you go. I just noticed that it doesn't come from the same position, which is a bit... It needs to come from the same position-ish. Unpredictable! Good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in. Also, I will say, this is what I do. So I want to be very clear. I offer pretty cheap models in the grand scheme of things. The reason I don't offer cheap models is because my models are actually not that detailed. Like, especially with the rigging. Like, comparatively to a lot of people's models, when you're paying for like a full model, like, you know, like a really big detailed one, I highly recommend it. If you're curious, like, go check someone out who's making one of those, because like, it is something else. Like, they put in maybe like 100 to 200 hours just in rigging, like just in this kind of thing, which is, I don't know, in my mind that's pretty mental, but it's very impressive. All right, let's quickly nip across to modeling. I'll bring you back in again. There you go. I want to have a look at how that looks. If I add necklace, I will add all of these, but it's going to be a lot more on X again, with just like a little bit of wiggle on Y. And then we'll go, you know, relatively good on that one. That does move quite a bit. Add our pendulum and put this on necklace. not quite right. See, it's like the eye is warping. Like, I don't mind the sides actually, but the eye warping is a bit annoying. The other thing is more shaking. I love the comment scheme on this one. I mean, you have Morrigue to thank for that. So this is all based on Morrigue's logo. So it's like a not logo. There he is. Bargain. So yeah, it's all based on Morrigue's model. Not Morrigue's model. Morrigue's not design is the color scheme. So like all of the colors in the band at the top. There it is. Yeah. It's not terrible. I'm not happy completely with it though. Let's go back to here. Yeah, it's like the eye gets bigger, which it wouldn't do. I think also it would maybe go up. Like, maybe if I do that and actually bring it up at the sides rather than down. And do the same thing on this side. Bring it up, but then fix it up with this. Yeah, that might be a bit closer to what I want. Let's go back to it again. Back to it. And there you go. That's a bit better. That looks more like it's actually hanging around her neck. Okay. Cool. It wouldn't go that much. I've probably got too much wiggle on it now because I went a little high. It moves a little bit like that, and it'll move a little bit like this as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that makes more logical sense. Before I leave for real, oh no, Gladian, I'm actually interested in rigging models as well. As well with dev motion capture for models themselves. School has been keeping me busy mostly, so I haven't dedicated much time to the craft. There's so much you can do. Like, one thing that I'm going to be expanding into soon is that you can do animations in, like, obviously I add animations to the models, so like the waving and stuff like that, but you can just make animations with models. It's very cool. That's something that I would like to try doing more of, is like making models specifically for rigging in animation rather than just for rigging like this. So yeah, there's so much you can do with it once you put a little practice in. It's good. It's a steep learning curve, but it's really fun. I need to fix that hood. That hood is bothering the heck out of me. I think it's just hood. Yeah. Like, it's not... There's something about it. Also, let me just get you there really quickly. It's just really intense. I think what I need is this one. Or is it... And maybe some more shaking? No, do not add more shaking. Mistakes were made. It just feels still a little bit. It's difficult, this one. Have it fall like an actual piece of clothing, I guess. It would whip around, I guess. I think that's where I'm like struggling, is like it would actually whip quite a bit with it being that long. If you're moving your head that much, but it's just such an tense movement that I'm not used to it. All right, we'll keep it for now. We should also save it because it's been a minute. I might also quickly take a moment just to... actually, you know what? It's been a few hours. Do you want to take a really quick tea break? Then that way I can also reload my Live 2D, just because it gets a bit glitchy when you have it open and doing a lot of work for a long time. If I save it really quickly, what I can do is get some words on stream. Let me just... grab that really quickly. Where is my words on stream? There it is. I'll get some words on stream for people so that I can go make another cup of tea, reload my Live 2D, and get back into it so I don't have to worry about it being glitchy. There we go. Get that over here. Okay. If I go to... where did I put it? I know I have it in here. that it? There we go. So I'll just need to hide myself a little bit so that it's not covering the screen. Our record is level 18. If you could beat that, I'd be very impressed. Meanwhile, I'm going to close my live 2D, give it a minute, and you guys can play some words. I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, oh, did the music stop? Oh, my bad. Hello, I am back. Sorry, I didn't realize the music would stop halfway through. Heck, unpredictable carry. Oh, mobility, sorry, very nice. Oh, dear. Some of these, I'm not sure if they're real words or just words. But you're doing great. You're doing really well. Heck yeah. Milt a word? It is a word. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Mobile. Is mob a word? Or is it a meme? No, mob is not a word. Oily. Oh, very nice. Excuse me. Oh dear. Heck. You listen, you did your best. You did your heckin' best. Do you know what? We'll have a little look at the leaderboard and then we'll go back to it. Back to more drawings. Let's have a look. Come on, come on. There you go. Unpredictable in number 1, then Sonny, and then myself back at the end. Good heckin' job regardless. I'm not good at this level. It also puts like a cap on it, like so you can't actually. Oh god. Where? Oh, I haven't reloaded it yet. I was like, oh my god, where is it? Can I bring myself in at least? There we go. Hello. At least you're not alone in the darkness anymore. Where did I put the thingy? There it is. I've given it a bit of a break, so it should be all right now. We'll just get that loaded. So I'm going to think, oh my god, Sunkoi! Yeah, I also think you might be on like just a little bit of a delay, maybe. There we go. Loading in. Don't need that. Do I have physics open? I do. That's why. Okay, there we go. Open the recent file. One hell of a delay. I'm so sorry. I have dropped at some point about 600 frames, so I guess it does make some sense. All right, what were we working on before we took a bit of a break to get some more tea? We were working on... Oh, what was it? Oh! We did some physics on the hood. Oh, the necklace. That was the thing we did, wasn't it? Okay. We really want to get more turn stuff. Like, the upper half is okay. Oh, there goes nodding. Everyone nod at the moment. But I think we could probably do a little bit more with this scarf and such. So maybe let's start sorting that stuff out. If I go to here, we'll get all the vial stuff together. which is all of this. Oh, actually, that's an extra one as well. We don't need that. All of this. And we'll put this as vials. And the vials can move left and right. There you go. I might just... Well, actually, no, we won't do it like that. We'll do that separately. And then like this. There we go. Sorry. I'm still coughing a lot, my bad. We'll see how long we can go for today. I'd like to go honestly for quite a while, but if my lungs are playing up too much, I'll stop just because it's probably annoying to just hear me coughing. Let's do this one as vial cord X. Just because that one will need a bit separate so that we can bend it in. Which is to bend it in from about there and behind there, and then just bring it around like so. Or maybe to there. So it looks like it's still going around the body. And on this side, kind of the opposite, bring it out so it's like over here. And there you go. So I can't say that's my favorite. I really would like this to be... Is it not behind it? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I would really like that to be behind. That's a lot better. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's like the positioning is fine, but it should be behind it. There we are. Now that turns around a little bit. Of course, they're very static right now, but we'll have them. Lungs are important. Lungs are kind of important, yeah. Like a little bit. It's just annoying because, I guess because I've had it for so long at this point. At some point, I would like to stop wheezing. One day. One day. Belt. Decor. This is X. And once again, just bring this around like that. Oh, wait, did I accidentally? Ah, okay. And then, oh, we can have it there, but then I will have to start, yeah, fixing it up a little bit. Oh, but you know what, actually that works. It doesn't need to be that dramatic, huh? Okay, got that there. So that wiggles around the body with that. I do need to do, like, I do also need to sort out the main scarf. But let's do everything else first. Let's do the top scarf. Scarf. X, wiggle, wiggle. That's very important. You have to wiggle, wiggle everything. Otherwise, you might miss something. And then where would we be? If we miss something, God, it'd be so much work. Terrible. So then we want to have this one go kind of further over that way and pull in a little bit, I'd say, at the top. And then on this side, have it come out. And I don't even know if I need to pull it anywhere. Like, I think that's fine. Probably have it come down a bit. There we go. We're slowly but surely getting some wiggle. Where's the other half? There's the other half. And this can be... What did I call the other one? I think I just called it scarf. I should have called it scarf 1, but that's okay. Scarf... What did I call it? Oh, I called it top scarf. I call this bottom scarf then. X, there we go. I didn't completely name it sillily. And... like so. But need to probably come in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We need the side bits. This little bit here. Belt L, X. Like stretch around a little bit. like so. And then also like shrink back a little bit. So. And then we need to do the same with the other piece, which is, oh, cancel. Wrong piece, this piece. This is going to be belt R. And once again, just like pull that in a little bit. And on this side, pull it out a little bit, but also make sure that's still nice and big there. There you go. Nice. Good luck with the rest. Oh no, you're fine. Take care. Thank you again so much for popping by. I should do a bit of a show too, shouldn't I? Unpredictable artist. So if you're looking for more artists and crafters, definitely check out Unpredictable. They do like a mixture of all arts and crafts on their channel. I should also say, we literally talked about it earlier. Shout out Sunkoi while I remember. Sunkoi literally is now they are a, what do you call it? What did I call it earlier? I had it the right word earlier. They win cosplay competitions. World famous cosplayer, Sunkoi Cosplay. If you haven't checked them out before, very heckin' sweet bean. World famous cosplayer Sunkoi. I don't know if I like that coming out that much actually. Let me just move that up. I guess it come out a little teeny tiny bit. Mad skills, very mad skills, yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. The knife needs to move. I'm noticing the knife a little bit. Let's do knife X. Oh, wait, no. There you go. Edit, redo. There you go, knife X. And then on this side, it'll actually sneak in. And then sneak out. But probably also turn around a little bit. Like so, there you go, a knife. What have you got? A knife! No! There you are. And then we need main belt X. And then I think what I want to do is maybe like this. Yes. So that when we go this side, we can make this bit a bit smaller without having to worry about the whole belt getting smaller. Yeah. And make this bit a bit bigger. And make this bit a bit bigger. And then move that around to there. There you go. And then same thing with this side, which just make this bit a bit smaller. And make this bit a bit smaller. And then make this bit a bit bigger. And go a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller. I think this bit maybe needs to go up a little. Okay. This is looking more lefty-righty now. And there we go. It's more lefty-righty. It's getting there. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with work, Sunkoi. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, no, you're fine. Good luck. We're just going to slowly but surely have it so that this actually turns around. We have all of these, which is the hanging beads. Which honestly, most of the movement will be like physics for these, but that's okay. Hanging beads. And going this way. And then going this way. So, oh, yeah, wait a minute, that's a good point. If I do that, then that bit's gonna need to, yeah, there we go. Would probably like this bit to ping in just a little. There you go. And go. Can I pull this bit around a little bit at the bottom? Yeah, just a teeny tiny bit. Oh. Probably should make sure that goes up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Again, most of the work with that will be done on physics, but at least it is turning. At least it's turning. Where's the little sack? There it is. We'll do all of that as once. The little bag. Bag. X. There we go. And once again, same sort of thing. And get that in there. Oh wait, does it need to be lower? It might need to be lower. I guess it would still be the same. Okay, wait, I might do this again because I think I messed up the height initially. Like, that needs to come over there. That needs to go over there, but then also get a little bit smaller. And also curve in a bit more. And get a bit bigger. There you go. There we go. That's starting to look a bit more normal. Good stuff. Okay, so left and right, that bit's kind of annoying me, to be honest. I know it's going to look more normal eventually, but seeing it as it is, it's like, kind of annoying. It's pinging out a lot. Could I maybe have it so that it comes in a little bit, maybe? Like, maybe have it like that, yeah. That's a bit better. That's a little bit less annoying to look at in the meantime. There we go. Okay. It does look more like they're turning all at once now. Obviously there's no physics on this yet, but it looks a little better. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. Job well done. Right. Should we start, since we started with the vials before, should we start with the vials again? So the vials have a shadow each. It should be that one and that one. And we will vial X wobble. Now I am going to add start like adding things onto the same what do you call it, like parameters, just so that we don't add too many, because otherwise it might start to lag someone's PC. So we're going to start adding these together. So for instance, this one I'm going to put on the fringe X because I think they'll be very similar how they'd move. About the same height and such. So what we want to do is keep the bit at the top there. Oh wait, the fluid isn't in there. Shoot. Get the fluid in there too. There you go. Okay, that's better. And have that be like there, but still match it up. And then have this one be like that. Again, still match it up. There you go. And so the shadow underneath will move at the same time. What I will do is do a different one for the fluids. So if I do, I'm just gonna call it fluid. Oh dear, it's a bit of a cursed name, but I'll know what it means. Okay, that way when, for instance, it's like that, fluid would be, God, gross. Would be coming down here probably and up the other side. And I am going to use these to warp it a little bit. So I think it will look a little better warped, to be honest. Make it look really weird. And It's like, and on this side, same kind of thing, but we'll have it go up the other side, like so, and come down this side. It's like whip, 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 whip. You see this? If I then go into modeling and try and show you, it probably won't be perfect the first time, but we'll give it a shot. You want to go into that and then go into this. There you go. Get that. And so right now that's going to do that. We need to add one. Oh, not duplicate. We need to add one for fluid. Okay. Add this in. This is going to be X, Y, Z, but a lot more on X. So like, I'd say 80, 20, and honestly Z can have like a little bit. Add in fluid. See that? See how now we have like little fluid wobbling in the bottle? It's pretty cool, huh? And it will like move for all of them, but it will move mostly for going side to side, which I do think makes the most sense. I do think we could probably have it try and be more dramatic on the other side, but I mean, it's a start. It looks like there's something in that bottle. Oh, I love this snort. I love doing fluids. It's so fun. Okay, right. I think this one could literally probably just have it up here if I wanted to. Nothing to stop me. Nothing can stop me. I could do that. I could do like even higher. All right, let's try that. Let's try that. Can you see it? No. God damn it. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I still think you're getting it more one side than the other. But I think it's good. I think it looks like there's liquid in there. Again, it should work well with this as well. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to do the same with the red one as well. It's not just the green. Just to check as well, there's no side. I'm just checking to make sure that it doesn't look like it's spilling out at any point. Well, if I did that, it wouldn't make it look like it's spilling out. Obviously, that's very intense physics. It's not ever going to do it like this, but that looks alright. Looks alright. Okay. There we go. Let's do the other side. So if I grab, first of all of the vial stuff. This is vial X wobble 2. Oh, wobble 2. There you go. Create. We do the same thing, first of all, with this one. Just to put it like this. I'm gonna have this one go a little less on this way, but then like a little bit more on this side. I feel like that one, am I being silly? I feel like that one should be behind the other. I might just move the order of these two around. Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like R should be behind. Yeah. Yeah, that feels better to me. Okay, make sure that's still there. And now that's, they can wobble around. And then we need to do the same thing with the fluid again. Just put this here. Have it go ideally in the same direction. So actually this one's already got like a pretty good one for this side because it's already up there. But like, yeah, we could have it make a little splot coming out and bring that out there. There you go. And then of course bring that down a little bit because otherwise it doesn't make sense that can suddenly jump out like that. And then on this side, it's gonna be a bit difficult because obviously it's kind of already brought up on the other side. The shape is already there, but we can try and make it. I bring that down and bring that down. It might be a little bit more or a little bit less dramatic, but oh, cancel. Do not make a new one. I think that should still work. Let's go across to modeling and check it out. There we go. We bring it there. I think that makes sense. Because it's already at kind of an angle. Yeah. A little side to side. Heck yeah. Oh, floppy fluids. Heck yeah. I do think that the whole thing needs to move a little bit, so I'm probably gonna do like with the cord and everything, because right now it's at the, bear in mind it's just the what do you call it? The vials moving. Speaking of, actually, when I moved this way, or was it this way? It was this way. I didn't like this cord. I did do something with the vial cord. Yeah, I didn't like it. Put that in a bit. Oh, but I guess it should be on show, shouldn't it? Oh, but I don't like it on show. I don't like it. I think it looks weird. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I'm thinking maybe do this again and just have this bit come in now. Because I think actually that's as far, like the other one's as far out as I want it. I think I want it more like this. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Okay, we do need to do the whole thing together though, which is vials, which I'm going to now do vial, how do I spell it? God, wobble. Vial wobble. There we go. And we'll do this probably, Did I do a new one for this? Yeah, I'm thinking none of these are probably quite right. Oh, the necklace actually would probably work. And just move this around. And move that. And then bring them back in. Move them this way. I don't want it a lot because they both have like individual movement, but a little bit. Like so. So if we go back to modeling again, which you guys won't be able to see, just do this. There you go, and then do this. There we are. It should now be, yeah, that looks a bit better. The cord wobbles a little bit as well. Yeah, I think the necklace is fine. And then we have the liquid going inside of them, the what you call it, shadows are going as well. Hell yeah. It looks like they're wiggling nice. I love physics. Physics is so much fun. They should also move a little bit with this as well, but not quite as much. I feel like that doesn't actually make super a lot of sense. So I'm like looking at this like, is that too dramatic? Have I been too dramatic here? I feel like on Z they should be moving up. Maybe I could do that, but I don't know if I need to do that as physics. I think on Z they should maybe move up. Let's do vials Z. There we go. Because the scarf goes up, so it in my mind it should go up with the hips and everything. So at that point they can come down a little. Oh, is that the leg I can see behind there? It is. I have to fix that at some point. Wait, is that the leg? Or is that the coat? It might be the coat actually. I can see something in there. This one, bring it up. Yeah, there we go. I think that makes more sense. I think actually this bit as well. The belt decor should also have an X. Belt decor X? Oh no, not X, Z. We've already done X. Z. Because yeah, like that would also probably hang down a little bit. And like probably come up a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. Excuse me. Okay. It's slowly making more sense. Excuse me again. Alright, I want to get the really big dangly piece done because this bit is, to be honest, annoying me a little. Probably more than it should be annoying me, but it is annoying me. I'm going to do the knots together and then the shadows together. The knots together and the beads together, but not at the same time. So this will be hanging beads knots X. And I will be doing this on the same as the long fringe because they're very similar pieces. So if I do it on this one, for instance, there you go. And we just move this up. Like so. And then on this side, we do the same thing, but backwards. Just bring that around. Just actually do with some of the middle ones, but not too much. Like so, there we go. They're very similar, so I'm happy to do those together. And then the beads do the same thing. So beads X. And spin this around. Let this go there. And then spin this around again. Have this go there. And it can be like a little hangy thing. There we go. I do need to... the shadows... We'll have to work out those. They'll need to be clipped, I think, to this bit. But we can... oh my god, there go my stuff again. We can do that in a bit. Let's check that bit first. Oh! Oh, what's happening? I'm sorry that I keep dropping frames. I'm not exactly sure why. There you go. Now you have that there as well. It only has the X. It doesn't have the Y, so it won't move exactly the same as the hair. But I won't probably have a very strong Y on the bottom because I don't really need to. Yeah. Like a little bit trailing after them. The only thing is that's a little annoying is the beads do look a little like they're changing size. I feel like every time I watch this, it gets more complicated. It's not too bad. It's just a lot of layers. There's a lot of stuff, but it is basically the same thing every time. And a lot of it's like, you know, when I'm watching this, doesn't it look like the beads are kind of changing shape a little? Which they shouldn't do. They shouldn't be changing shape. So are they changing shape on the X? I think it's on this one up here. So I would need to fix it on this because even when it's not wobbling, it still looks a bit warped. So then what we do is we come out of physics and we go to the beads on the X where we saw that the issue was. Put this back to normal just so I don't have to worry about it. And then we just make it so that it doesn't look quite so 2D. We just make it a bit more 3D again. Like, okay, they maybe change shape a little bit. Let's try and change it back to the shape that it was before. Maybe more like that. So that when they come around the body, they look 3D-ish. As 3D as you can make a 2D image. Which actually, surprisingly, is pretty 3D. I think, actually, I could probably also, instead of, could do it like that. There you go. So I make it smaller, but not less round. And then when we go back to modeling again, just make sure that loads, there you go. Hopefully now, it looks a little bit less like it changes size. I still think there's a couple of issues with it getting a bit smaller, but it doesn't look like it's getting weirdly thinner. They still look like beads just dragging along a coat. Yeah. Some beads. Some beads. I really like these. These, great fun. Whoa. Look at all that liquid flipping around in there. They're great fun. I love adding liquid to costumes. I wish every single rig I have has some sort of liquid in it because they're fun. Oh dear. I think then we probably want to do the scarves and the bag next because they feel a bit lackluster comparatively now that everything else is moving. Again, is there anything I can add this? I might be able to add the scarf to the same one as that, to be fair. But maybe I just make a new one for scarf. Scarf X. You know what? We'll do an X and a Y for the scarf. Oh, it's way too high up though. Bring it all the way back down again. That's my bad. I should have put that in lower. Put that there and scarf. Oh, backwards. Scarf Y. Go. Just reset to the defaults. And then we'll take top scarf X, and I'm going to go, oh, I'm going to do top scarf wobble X, and this one will be so, and oh, actually what might be good would be, yeah, have an extra one. Have an extra one so I can wobble it a bit further without having to worry about it warping too much. There we go. And then the other way. Like so. And just slowly bring it around. There we go. I think this one could probably be just a bit bigger. I think it got a bit small there. There we go. Wibble, 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 wibble. And then we do the same thing with the other one. Oh, actually, do you want to do the Y first? Probably Y first, right? Okay, we'll do Y first. Let's do top scarf wobble Y. Top scarf wobble Y. What is it for Y on this one? It's out, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so on this side it will go out. Ooh, not like that. It will go out just a little bit. And oh, wrong one. There we go. Wobble scarf, and then inwards. This one's a little less dramatic, just because Y wouldn't really affect this as much, at least not as we've rigged it right now, but there's a chance I might add a bit of extra of that to the bottom, so it's good to have a little, why you wobble scarf? Why does scarf wobble? Why wobble scarf? It's important, it's very important. They have to wobble, and this is now bottom scarf wobble X. There we go. And they do the same thing. Have the scarf feel in this way. Oh, but also do the same thing again where it's like add a. Oh wait, wrong way. This one. There you go. I just want one extra, really. There you go. Thank you. Get that going in. Oh wait, I'm on the central one. I don't want to do it on that one. Okay, wait. There you go. And then add a third one, and then go to this side. There we go. And wobble this way. And bring that in there. Bring that in there. This one's a bit bigger, so probably wouldn't go quite so much. And then, well, it might go out more this way though. Yeah, that would make sense. It would probably go out more this way. So make sure it's not getting too tall. And bring all this around. And whoa, not that one. You can really tell when you hit the wrong button, huh? And then yeah, there you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. And then we need another one, which is bottom scarf wobble Y. There we go. And this one is the more subtle one. It's like it does go this way a little, but not really nearly as much. Just like a little bit. There we go. Oh, did I accidentally do that? Oh no, I did on the right side. I was gonna say, have I done it on the wrong side? Shoot. That would be relatively impressive considering that I was kind of copying the direction of the one I'd already done. I mean, stranger things have happened, but there we go. That should be about enough. Okay. Go across the modeling again. Back to physics. We are backwards and forwards today, heck. And then we need to add in scarf X. Oh, can you not see it? There you go. Scarf X. There we are. Add in a pendulum. Add in X and Z. And do 100% on X and like maybe 60% on Z. And then output the settings. Add scarf X. Yeah, look at that little scarf go. Yeah! And then add scarf Y. Okay. Add a pendulum. Add scarf Y. Add 100%. Add scarf Y. Oh. Oh, shoot. No, angle Y, not scarf Y. There we go. Although actually, you probably want this a little less. Like, we don't really want a lot from this. And also... direction down. That's too much right now, see? Maybe have the duration be a bit bigger. There we go. So side to side is good. I think up down maybe needs a little bit. Because I don't really think it makes... Does it even make sense to have a Y? You know what? It might not make sense. I have a feeling actually this doesn't make sense at all. Oh no, it's fine. Put that there. I just wanted to delete this one. Yes. Also, do I still have hat? Let's delete that one. Do I need hat? Oh, you know what? I don't remember. I don't think I need Y, that's for sure. There you go, delete that one. Okay, now it shouldn't be on there. There we are. I think I might just add Y into this one, but like, not too much. I really don't think Y would affect the movement all that much, so it feels like a bit silly to put it there. I would like that. There you go. So it can affect it a little bit, but mainly it's X, because everything else here is X. Okay. Okay, I think this is better. I think this makes more sense. I should probably have the knife be a bit wobbly as well. Oh, that's annoying me. See that? See that? That's annoying me. It doesn't really look like it's moving with the rest of it. All right, time to go back to the decor. Oh dear. That's annoying. That's annoying. What are you doing? Okay. I think what probably needs to happen, if I had to guess, is that we need to bring this out more. And same with like this piece. Bring that out more. And then bring this one out a little bit. And start to line them up a little bit. Why is that lower? I don't... Like that? Oh shoot, it's difficult! It's tricky! Maybe like that more? No, maybe a bit more up? And then maybe this one a little bit down? Doesn't hide it so much? Oh, this bit's annoying! Oh dear! I think part of it is that it needs to like actually move that way, that something comes out, because it wasn't, and that's a bit odd. But then that does flatten all these a little bit. Does it make more logical sense? I mean, yes. And then this one, yeah, it'd probably be more like that. Oh, but maybe not so low. Maybe? Maybe that's too far. Maybe that's too far. I could also... Actually, yeah, I could... Oh, that might be the move. Could stretch this one out. They're a bit bigger. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind that side, but I don't like this side very much. I might remove that and put it back in again so I can start that bit again. Because that bit's okay. That makes sense. This bit, however... Oh, shoot. Did I put it in the wrong place? I did. This bit, however... I can't say that it does make a whole lot of sense. I think... Where's the piece? It's that piece. I think this piece would need to go into there. And then bring out this. And this. Oh, but no, I want that in there though. I think that's better. I don't think it's perfect. I think I need to do more on that. God damn it. God damn it. If I go back to modeling, how obvious is it? Is it going to bother me until I fix it right now, or can I come back and fix it later? It just... You see what I mean? It's just not quite right. It's just not quite right. Everything else feels like it's moving pretty organically. That one feels like it's going a bit too far. Like, the sideways I'm okay with, but it's not quite right. I think it's well because it doesn't have any jiggle physics on it. It is very, very stationary, but... Oh dear. That's alright, it's alright. We'll probably just go about fixing it now, I think. If it bothers me now, I might as well just sort it out. I'll have to sort it out eventually anyway. Okay. That side's fine, this side's too dramatic. Compared to that, it goes down. Let's bring it up again. And do it like that. That's a bit better. Yeah, well, that's already better. All right, now let's do some jiggles on it. We will do belt, decor. I'm gonna put, say Y, maybe rather than X on this one as the main. And then we'll do fringe Y again, because fringe Y has been treating us very well. And I would like to have it split, not height-wise, width-wise, a couple more times. Like that. Yes. So that I can then grab it. There you go. Grab it, please. Why do you no grab? Why no grab? Oh, it's because that's underneath that. I see. Don't worry about it then. That's my own fault. And then have this one come back up. And around there. I do this actually really quickly. Yeah. Separate that from there. Nice. And you know, that might actually be good. We can double check though. Yeah, that's better. It's got some movement to it now. The only thing is I would probably like a little bit of X on that, which it won't get from being on that particular... I guess I could go to... Wait, which one was it? It was Fringe Y I did. If I add like an X really quickly and just... It's predominantly Y with a bit of X. Will it make a difference? Nah, I should probably just... We're not going to do that. It was fine as it was. Well, what we'll do is we'll just add the X to it as well. Yeah, that's getting there. That's getting there. We're having more movement. Things are looking more alive. I could make them go, but they will look a little bit demonic. I love how they go straight to like the confused look, and it's terrifying. The multiple hands also looks really, really good. Oh dear. It's always like this. It always seems to pick the most weirdest and terrifyingest combinations. Let me do some for you. Let's say we do the awoo eyes and the we'll do the wave. Heck yeah, and then we'll lean to one side. Oh no, we can nod. Heck yeah, nod. Hello, hello. Hi, nod, nod. It's a bit of annoying to have to do it do it yourself, but it makes more sense with all these fashions. Oh, that's a thing, actually. Ooh, I nearly forgot about that down there, but that will, yeah. That should, like, when we're using the Y, that should be, like, bouncing up and down. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's something to think about. Yeah, because it's, like, hidden in there. You kind of forget that it's even there. Or maybe you don't. I forgot. Let's see. So we have back of the bracelet, we have this glowing hand, is it attached to breathing? It is. Cool, I've already done that. We have, oh, wrong button. This one, Why are you not, what? There you go. Hand bracelet, the beads, and we can have this as a bracelet. L. There we go. I think that's everything that should be in bracelet L. Create. And then, where do you have your arms up? Because I'm sure there is a time where you have your arms up more so I can see them. Yeah, the Z, there we go. I'll do it. And then, we could do this on necklace, but I think I'll add a new one for bracelet. And yeah, this one will need an X and a Y, won't it? Because it's attached to something that's using X and Y. This would look a bit weird if it didn't. Okay. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll swing it this way. I'll fix the beads separately as well, but for now we'll just act as if they are all together. And then this way. Oh, is that a good idea? Yeah, you know what? That's the most extreme, so... it should be actually, though. Should be there. So maybe that's a bit too extreme for being there. There. Oh, wait, is it not meant to be that? Oh, okay, well that's fine then. I guess I was overthinking it. Oh, it's that one that's gone in a bit far. I see, okay. Let's have it a little less tilted then. So it doesn't look too weird. There we go. Okay, so we have that where it can like fall off the wrist. Very dramatic, very dramatic. That one, just have it so that it's like that. And have that there. There you go. And then we need to do stuff with the beads so that they're like flying around as well. We could do... Actually, do I need... Would I need it? I think I will. I think I will. But I'm not sure that I do, but I'll do it anyway. So at Y, when we go to the arms, it flies up. So that would mean that bracelet Y... Which way? It would drag down, right? Yeah, it dragged down. So when we've gone that way with the arms, we'd go this way. Oh, wait, I've done it on the same one. Oops. That's not ideal. Do bracelet Y and add it to that one. I think that would make more sense. Yeah, so this one, it would be dragged back. Oh, except I've done that on the middle one, which is not correct. There you go. And do that. On this one, there you go. We would want it dragged backwards. And then I'll sort out the back one so that it lines up better, but for now, that's good. And then on this side, it would be the opposite, which is kind of flying up off the hand a little bit. So, there you go, okay. And then we have X and Y, cool, okay. And then we'll do the beads separately. Where's my, if I go into this again, where's the back of the bracelet? There's the back of the bracelet. We'll do this as back of bracelet X. There we go. Although actually it's not that bad. I could probably just do it on Y. Okay, maybe I've called it back of bracelet X, but let's just pretend that it's only on Y. And this is just about it doing this sort of thing. So it like curves in a bit better. Because otherwise it doesn't really logically make a whole lot of sense where it was. Like there we go. And at this point, I might just have it come a little bit wider. There you go. There. Oh, so it's like... And then on this one, it's about the same. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then we need the beads. So beads on X. would be... Wait, if it goes that way, the bead probably would go that way, wouldn't it? And then on this side it'd be like this. Yeah. And the green bead would probably be the same. Because I guess I could have it go a bit further that way on this one. And then like a little bit more that way on this one. I'm gonna assume the smaller ones go a bit more anyway. And then this one, I guess it'd be more like this. And then it's probably correct for the other side. Or correct-ish for the other side. Okay. Oh, I see. I guess, yeah, it's from the inside of the sleeve, isn't it? Okay. That's why it doesn't really make any sense. This bit, because it's not on the inside. Ah! It's gonna annoy me. Okay. Good at that. It makes more sense, I think, if... Where is the bracelet? This bit goes behind the cuff. Yes. I think logically that makes more sense, but like I can still see... Oh, that's the front bit. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. All right. And then have that one. Oh, did I do that one on X and the other one's on Y? No, I didn't. Okay. I was worried for a second there. And just a little bit more. And this one's feeling a little bit lackluster comparatively. Let's just put that there. It is a very small bead, to be fair. There you go. Okay. That's those moving around now. And they don't really do anything on Y. Probably should, shouldn't they? Okay. Okay. Let me... God, this is a long name it's trying to give it. Bead 1Y. And then... we could... put that one there. And I guess this one would be out. Exy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some rigging right now. I'm just trying to work out which way it's meant to go, see? Because like I'm not exactly sure. I think maybe like this. Yeah, like that looks okay. Then we need to do the green bead. So we're just doing some rigging for a bit that you barely see, to be honest. How's the VTuber going? Good! It's going good. It's a lot of small things, and I'm trying to, like, when I remember them, to do them. Because otherwise I'll forget them and I just won't do it. So this one, these are like some beads that end up, for the most part, hiding behind the coat, so you don't see them a whole lot, but they are there. And this one will need to be like this. Oh my god, who made me suspicious? Who did that? Thank you for making me suspicious. It was Shifty, thank you! Rigged, no gives away. Rigged. Very rigged. Oh dear, 10 out of 10. Rigged. Get that one there and get this one. Yeah, this is the one I need it on. This is bead 3 Y. Y. There you go. Why? Because it's more neat to do it, that's why. And not forget. Oh! My music had an idea and then it stopped. I can fix that. Put that there. Okay, okay. Where'd you go? Oi, oi, cut back here. 10 out of 10, rigged. 10 out of 10, rigged. Very rigged. There you go. All right, back to modeling, back to the physics settings. We do need to add a couple. Not that. There you go, this. Can you see? There you go, okay. So it's for this bit behind there, which you barely see, but it is there. And this is for bracelet X. And this, again, it'll be on the X and the Z technically, but in fact, I think actually the Z would also be 100% in this particular case. And then bracelet X. There you go. You can kind of see it wiggling. The thing is, it's this bit. That's where it really goes. There you go. Add bracelet Y. Add Y. This is important too. Add bracelet Y. There we go. There you go. So you can see it a little bit, like when they're in certain positions. There's your bracelet on the wrist. Heck yeah, 10 out of 10 rigged. Very rigged. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely working our way down the body. I haven't done the mouth, and I probably won't end up doing the mouth on stream today, but we're getting a lot of more movement stuff done, I suppose. Stuff like having the bracelet just nearly fall off the wrist, you know? But not quite, it'll never quite fall off. There we go. Oh, thing is, normally it'd be like this, you don't even see it that much. It pops out sometimes, but that's about it. But yeah, look at that. We're getting a lot more movement. And the eyes move as well. Like, it's looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. We've got big hood movement. The scarf and all the belt stuff is being added. It's getting there. I might say, actually, I might stop there just because my throat is getting a little bit, ugh. I'm getting a bit, like, blochy. I don't want to be blochy on stream. To be fair, we've been going for 4 hours, so it's not like it's a super short one. Thank you, we're getting there. It still has a lot of work to be done, to be honest. Like, I haven't even clipped most of the shadows, which I'd normally do first. So I'm gonna have to go back and clip all the shadows in place. We obviously don't have a huge amount of leg movement right now, except for Zed, but I do like the leg movement in Zed though. The little so fun. I think it will look really good as well, considering for the most part, most people use VTubers from here up, kind of like what I'm doing, like what a lot of VTubers are doing. Should look pretty good in this angle. Yeah, and he's like the I really like the side to side. I think it ended up really good. Especially with the armor. I was worried because of knee bend and stuff like that, how that would affect the armor, but it's ended up being fine. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. But I would like some proper knee bends at some point for the up and the down. So yeah, we'll get there. But I think that is where I'm going to end it for today. I apologize. It's just my throat's wait, is George streaming right now? It's George streaming Crash Bandicoot? George is... Oh my god, we're raiding into George. Okay, George playing childhood nostalgia games is a 10 out of 10. The most fun vibe. Luckily not Spyro. Nobody mentioned Spyro. No one mentioned Spyro. Poor George. I will also just shout out George so that you guys have it in case you get left behind, because that's still happening. If you want the raid calls, there they are. Morigo, I will continue working on this off stream so that I can send you updates and stuff, but this is where we leave it off on stream for today. And honestly, I think they come along pretty well. They're looking a lot more alive than they were. We're having more life brought into them. And then of course we do also have the extra bits and bobs that I will continue to lose, like a woo, magic, woo magic. Perfect, the woo magic slider, you know, that classic one. Alright, I will send you all over to George. Thank you again so much everyone for popping by. I always enjoy these streams. I find them to be very relaxing. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I still really appreciate the support. As far as music stream goes, it's not going to be tomorrow because I've been trying to set up audio and I'm struggling. So I'm going to maybe schedule that in, pencil it in for Friday. I'll let everyone know on the day if I'm still struggling, of course. And then hopefully, we'll see if we stream tomorrow. I might potentially take tomorrow off just to work on getting that ready for Friday, because it's a stream that I don't do very often, so maybe do that and then just stream over the weekend. I think that's kind of the plan at the moment, is maybe take tomorrow off to set that up. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Send everyone over to George, the sweet bean. Heck yeah, we get to see the sweet bean.